Hi everyone, welcome back to the channel. It's me, Indi. I hope you're having a wonderful day out there and you can actually hear me this time. Hello! How are we doing on this fine evening then? It wouldn't be an Indi stream without a sprinkle of dysfunction, would it? No, not at all. But yes, so a new adventure we are beginning here. I wanted to try something quite different because I'm aware that there's a lot we missed out on, and I'm thinking in this playthrough and with this character, we're going to concentrate on some features and some storylines that we didn't quite get into. Like, initially, what I'm going to do is, there is basically not much time before this DLC, and I kind of want to have two different angles to go at it from. So what we're going to be doing here is a bit of a dexterity arcane goblin moment, all right? Heavy on the bleed, heavy on the status effects, and I'm going to try my best to reel it back slightly, only slightly, on the summons, because I feel like there's a lot of the element of the game that's in just kind of raw dogging it in some way. But either way, I am going to be following a guide just for a basic startup because I don't have the capacity to be able to remember all this information. So just to kind of beef us up in the beginning, I'm going to be following a guide by this creator called Thingfishy. Basically, it's pretty simple, but it's just going to give me a bit of a bearing so that we can get to a decent starter for this build. Now, on that note, I'm going to go down into my little corner, but if you haven't already, give me a little thumbs up, all of that good stuff. If you're new here, remember to subscribe, so we've got loads more going on. And a major shout out to those I've already got in the chat with me here. Hello, Tilty, Captain JM, Jupiter, and all of you watching at home. You're right. Are you ready? Let's get into it then, shall we? Let's get going. So are you ready to meet our new character? This is the blood goblin, Goblinda Gash. Yes. And she is absolutely stunning and gorgeous, and I will hear absolutely nothing else on that matter. Look, aren't we just absolutely stunning, darling? So at the moment, it's a bit of a bonk in the fact that we've only got this one little bonk weapon. Now, Vare's still here. I wonder if he has anything else to say.
It's time you set off. I should to Castle Stormveil if you seek the Elden.
Right, so basically last time I got into the game and tried to feel it out as the best I could from what I could kind of see and figure out. So I am following a bit of a guide this time. But there is, if I'm correct, there's a weapon just down here which could help us out with our initial venture into the game. So let's head off there. Yeah, Thingfishy, very good. Yeah, their content's fabulous. So I will just pop up on the screen for you in case you are a player yourself and would like to have a bit of a bearing where to start. This creator here, Thingfishy, has got a fabulous guide, which is basically an early toolkit for you to just jump straight into. So this is the smart way to smart every build. Early smithing and somber stone roots, OP early Elden Ring. I am going to take this off screen whilst we run around, but what we're going to do is follow this guide, possibly for this stream, and from that point, I'm going to feel it out organically again, you know? I'm going to start at a good basis, and from there we'll build on top of it. But the aim is Arcane Dexterity Goblin Fierce. So yes, how are we doing? How are we doing? It's been a pretty mild day here today. Like, I've got to be honest, I didn't mind a bit of sun, but me being me, my effervescent self decided it was a great idea to leave the house in a fur coat, and then it became sunny. Of course it did, sunny. So I have not done everything here I could have, so let's pop off. Hey Dream Master. Oh, boys. You ready? Come at me. Hello, Rougere. Welcome back, my darling. Not seen you in a long time either. Not seen you in a while earlier, so we're trying something new, okay? Come on then, sir. You want some, huh, punk? You want some of this gobbler seed? Ah! Splash! Ah! Okay. All right, sir. All right. I see you. Ah! Bonk! Bonk! Things have been good, my darling. I will be honest, I kind of got stuck in my tracks. If you aren't aware, you might have seen on the community page, my PC packed in a couple of months ago. Well, about a month or so ago. Here we go, we've got a flail here. Let's have a bit of that, shall we? Let's have a bit of that. So yeah, my PC packed in, which it was heinous. But at the same, it was heinous, but at the same time, it kind of gave me a bit of time off to do some stuff, which, you know, silver linings and all that, but I'm so glad to be back. So this, I need a dex of 18 to be able to do it. Yeah, scam artists, babe, scam artists. I will, you know, if you're from the UK, a company called Vinoscorp, stay away from them. All right, stay the fuck away from them. So, I need to level up eventually a little bit more. I'm glad to be back, my darling. It's a pleasure to have you all. And yes, Dream Master, I have turned into a goblin. If you are familiar with my Instagram page, you will know that I'm a drag artist, and I am the glamour goblin. So, green seemed only too fitting. I think the plan with this build is basically, we're going to do heavy bleed, and apart from that, status build-ups, status debuffs. So not just bleed, we're gonna get something I think that can really play with some of these bosses. Godric the Golden, humiliated, having tasted defeat by the blade of Mikola. I mean, apparently he insulted her somehow. Like, what is that all about? What a fool. What an absolute tomfoolery bamboolery. Now. If you haven't already, everybody, give me a little like. So what we're gonna do is play with the Reduvia. That's one consideration. There's a few different weapons that I've considered. Reduvia being one of them. Also, down in the Weeping Peninsula, I know there is a demi-human with a little knifey that might be something worth taking a little look at, especially for earlier game times. But yeah, like I said, full disclosure, I am watching a bit of a guide here. Okay. Thing Fishy is seeing me through, just because there's no way I can retain all of this information. I am a fool. One thing I do know that we need to do is go and get the wet blade from underneath there. So let's get this Sight of Grace. You did a full playthrough with Sounds good. Sounds good. So I'm not really too fussed at this point about going into the game and facing bosses and that straight away this stream. We're going to try and get some things together, get some runes. And if I follow this guide relatively well, everybody, I should be able to get to level 40 by the end of today. So we need a wet blade. Okay, awesome. Whetstone Knife and Storm Stomp. Right, we're going to get there. We're going to get there. Bit by bit, brick by brick. It feels so much better to come into the game, I must say, and kind of have a bit more of a bearing of what you're actually doing. Because I feel like the first time anyone steps into the lands between, they just go, oh wow. And I know I do, but we've got a bit more of an agenda. Yes, we have. My genderless agenda is here to slay. Yes, it is. Now, so I've got myself a little wet blade. Now, where's Paleo sending me? He then takes me over to a Gilways, where we were actually at the end of the last stream. So, like I say, it's going to be a bit of a run around this stream. Lovely. So I'm going to follow up here. I got my ass absolutely handed to me by the Knights Cavalry, fighting with my little bonk stick on the back of Torrent, thinking I was someone. But it's all good. So this guide, basically, the one from Thing Fishy, the smart way to start every build, should be ending us up with a good load of smithing stones. Here we are. Somber. And a couple thousand runes, which is going to be our crux. And before... This is all stuff we're going to be doing before we head to Margit. Because even on my own little playthrough, where I just kind of tootled around and made no sense at all, I found Margit quite hard. And like I say, I'm going to try and lay back off the summons as much as possible with this build. I'm trying to approach this quite differently. If you were here, I had a moment where I had a bit of an identity crisis and I thought I was a strength build, but I realised that is not the case. I'm not a strength build. But I thought dexterity, seeing as I have already had a bit of a dalliance with a few dex weapons, dex and arcane I thought might be the way to go. So, we've got that. I'm just referring back to my guide. Is there an item in the back of that trolley? Okay, hold your horses. So I'm trying now to look for Somber One by a guy on a chair. Okay, so we're gonna head... Ah! Can't catch me! I'm the gingerbread day then! Eat it! Okay, so I got me little spingle spangle off me little chair. Now what he's saying, yes, up here. Come on then, lads. Let's have some, shall we? They call me bonk! Okay. I will say... Oh, I've got some armor. I will say, in the guide I've been watching... Ah, no! In the guide I'm watching, basically he says you don't fight anything, you don't need to fight anything in this guide, but you know me, I just can't help myself. Let me run around in my loincloth and hit things with my club! Let me do it! Right, okay, gold pickled foul foot. I don't think I'm safe here. I think someone wants to snatch my wig. Is there something in the back of that? There is. Come on then. Come on then, let's get over here. Oh, it's you lot. Do you reckon I can get this? Only the brave. Only the brave. No? Ah! Okay. I'm out. Okay. I am making everyone upset with me. So I think soon my aim will be to head kind of down that way. Oh, sapling, sweet sapling of glorious gold. Has your crystal teardrop ripened? Wow. I mean, that could mean a few things, couldn't it? Right. Everybody! Hello! If you haven't already, please like the stream. We're getting into it. Baby days for little Goblina. Yes, you meet the wondrous spectral steed riding Goblina Gash, everybody. She's here to gash and slash her way to the top. The throne of Elden Lord will be a bloody Whomst. Yes, it will. Thank you. Ooh. Curing meat. Get out. Get out. He's going to smash me head off. I like the flowers. Pretty flowers. Golden rune. Thank you. Hello. I can see you not liking my stream. Ooh. La, 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 la. Right, okay. I do need to kind of get me bearings again because Girly is just on one. Okay. South on the main road. To the bridge. South on the main road to the bridge. Is there a bridge? Yes. Onward and upward. Let's go. Touch the goblecy. Taste the goblecy. Goblindergash is here. Ready to get some power, my dear. Okay, I get it. Nasty Flower doesn't like me playing in its patch. Okay. I don't want to play in your patch. It's utterly soiled. Oh, dear. You alright, mate? Did you need a nice sleep? Someone's been up all night. I've been up all night, Darren. I've been up all night. Right, okay, so it says go southwards to the bridge. Oh, Grace. Hi, Grace. Hello, Grace, my old friend. Okay. We stand Goblindergash. Yeah, I tried to call her Goblinda Evangelista, but there just weren't enough words, weren't enough letter spaces, should I say. Okay. Right. At least I know. Spirit Spring jumping. Let's just do it for the lols. He thought he had me then. He ain't no one. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I went out of way. I went out of way and now I'm all confused. Hi, sis. Bye, sis. Right, okay. So Goblinda will become Elden Lord. That's the thing. We didn't become Elden Lord that time. And I feel like that's a disservice to myself and you. Oh! Oh! Out the way! Stone Sword Key, Stone Sword Key, Stone Sword Key. Do you know what? It's so funny. It's so funny, really, because when you first come into the game, there's this feeling that you can't go anywhere or do anything until you destroy all the enemies in the way. Now I'm just like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's all good. Right. I probably could level up at the moment, but no, we are being a little loincloth goblin, and we are going to skeet around this map as quick as possible and get what we need before we start serving some hot, piping, scalding tea. Now, so where are you sending me now? I've got me smithing stones and me stone sword key. I'm ready. Are you ready? In this valley, grab the morning star from the carriage. We're going in valley. In the valley with Uncle Joe and Auntie Sally. No, I'm sorry, I don't think so. Not on this day. Not in front of my Luna Princess Rani. I don't think so. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Bye. Come on, Misbegotten. You better pop off. You better hack that meat, sis. You better chop it into little bits, sis. I'm out. Oh, yeah? Eat it! Out me way! Mighty shot. Well, well, well. Fancy that, will you, for a bag of chips? Let's go up here. Most famous woman in Britain, that, you know. Bag of chips. Right. Now, hopefully these boyos can leave me by for a second. Oh, I'll put a little marker there, I will, because that's something to get. I would like my map fragments, because they just make everything a bit easier to navigate, don't they? Okie dokie, so, where to next? Where are you sending me, thing fishy? Castle Morn? Okay. It's saying continue on to Castle Morn Rampart. Right. So I'm guessing that's going to be... I think I came from... that way? No, that'll be Castle Morn, won't it? I think that's towards the map fragment anyway, so let's go. Onward and upward. Leftward, rightward. So, Elden Ring players, tell me about your builds for the DLC. Are you getting the DLC? I hope so. Also, if you are, what builds are you taking there? What are you doing? What's going on, my darlings? Right, Castle Rampart, Site of Grace. Right, we'll get the map fragment. I mean, I'm here already. Yeah, Goblin de Gash is... She's popping off. The peninsula is weeping, girls. Okay. Okay, right, okay. I remember this. There's a troll somewhere throwing rocks at me. But I heard a little sneaky tricksy. If you go up here, Mr. Trollboy can't get you. Oh yeah, Miss Goblinda is eating. She's munch munch crunch crunching on that. She has got her goblessy out though. Oh goodness, okay. Golden seed. Thank you. Right, okay. I'm looking for a site of grace. Hey Meg, welcome back, my darling. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Would you like to meet our new character? This is Goblin de Gash. Yes, and she is gorgeous. Look at this face. Everybody, she's the loincloth, the menace of the lands between. So with our last, on day 3 of your ADHD meds. Oh, amazing. I'm so glad to hear. Like, you know what? It's incredible what they can do. My sister recently had a similar situation with her meds. And, said exactly the same thing. Just utterly life-changing. Well, I'm very happy to hear that, my darling. Very happy. I'm glad you're doing well. I, on the other hand, am running around like an absolute loinclothed fool. Alright? However, I think you've probably come to understand that from me, no change. Okay. So I'm currently following a bit of a build guide just to get me up to speed. Because once I've done this guide, I'm going to just chill, really. I don't know what else to say. I'm going to be able to then just kind of stat out the character how I want it. But we need to kind of pick up the pace. I don't want to spend forever building this character up. So, Miss Tim Thingfishy, I should say, will be my guide. Right, flasks. We've got a golden seed, so we will use that. Awesome sauce. Head south to the beach. Okay, so we're going to head south to the beach. We've now got the map of the peninsula, which is weeping. Okay. Down here, I'm guessing. Awesome sauce. So let's just whap a little marky walky woo. Off to the beach. Let's go to the beach. Beach. Let's go get away. Say what we gotta say. Oh, amazing. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Good vibes. Whatever's going on in your life, my darlings, we are sending the goodest and most wholeheartedly of goblussy vibes. Yes, we are. Serving fat, wet goblussy vibes. Yes. On the internet. Disgusting. In the best way. Right, onwards then. Onwards and upwards. So that's Castle Morn. Over there. These are goats. And if you really annoy them, they'll roll away. Whee! 90s goth queen, Meg. Comes with the territory. Thanks, babes. Comes with the territory. You know what I mean? Right, I was told that down here, there'd be some jellyfishes and some guys on chairs. Thank you for the item. So hospitable, these dogs. Oh, Eternal Night. This is Goblin de Gash. This is Goblin de Gash. And she's got her goblessy out for your pleasure. Welcome. Goblin de Gash is going to be the Dexterity Arcane Goblin that nobody wanted, but they got anyway. That's exactly who we are. Welcome. And if you mean me, am I a naked joker with a club on a horse? Yes, I am. Nay, nay, biatch. Nay, nay. Right, okay, so maybe the other side of the beach. Harley Quinn, yeah. Harley Quaaludes. There we go. This is where we're after. So yes, let's go. Let's go. We're making good progress. Harley. What about Charlie Quinn? Nobody ever talks about Charlie Quinn. Ah! Ah! Guys, we were friends. We were friends. Why are you doing this to me? They're like, oh, you wanted items, did you? Well, you're not allowed those. That is what they call in the biz a hate crime. Right, come on. Okay, I got the item. Awesome sauce. No, but they're so cute. They're so cute. Indi, note to yourself, not everything that's cute is friendly, and vice versa. The siege of Castle Morn, a lone hero fights alone for his vengeance, only to fall at the hand of Lord Godfrey. Angvale! Not Angvale! Remember what they did to Angvale! Okay. I would like it if, all of this poison could just leave me alone. I'm just going to wait a second whilst my, prot goes away. Right. Come on! Come on! Give me the map! I would like a map, please. Who's hurting me then? Who's coming at me? Who on this day would like my wig a snatch? I think it's the guy on the ballista, isn't it? No, it's the troll. Oh, it's you. It's one of you. Right, okay. Yeah, so this is down by Castle Morn. This is the edge of the Weeping Peninsula. It's always rainy here. There's quite a lot of good stuff down here as well. Like, Castle Morn's a pretty good little dungeon. And there are beaches. Let's go to the beach. Beach? Let's go get away. Disgusting. Right. Could I please use my map? Please. Please. Backpack! Backpack! Give me the map, backpack! Oh. So yes, Goblindigash is well on her way to becoming the most fierce Goblossy in the land. Yes. That is what we are about here. And it is a flex. I care not what you may think. Okay, Grace. Let's have a moment, shall we? Let's have a moment. Ooh. Ooh. I don't blame you, Eternal. Like, it's kind of scary. It's like, oh, okay, there's a giant golem up here that just wants to turn me into a soft paella. And you know what? I'm not about it. So I don't blame you for doing that. 100%. Yeah, the jellyfish. There's a trick to not aggro the golem. Is there? Oh, well. I'm gonna get invaded. Bye! Oh, rats! Oh, rats! Okay, we'll go over here. I'm after a church. Oh, no. Frenzied Flame. Frenzied Flame. Oh, she's flaming. La, 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 la. Thank you. Look at me in a loincloth and not a stitch of makeup. Oh. Heinous. Right, there's a castle of some sort, or like a tower around here. That's what I'm looking for. That is what I'm looking for. Oh, yeah? Right, where is it? Come on. There's some kind of building, tower. I can't remember what it's called. Kalu Baptismal Church. Dalu! Aha! Oh, it is guarded by frenzy flamers. She's flaming! Oh, wow. Okay, oh, I got something. Okay, 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 sacred tear. Bye! Bye, guys. Sorry, it's been nice. It's been lovely. It's been lovely to see all you absolutely... No, 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 no. Goodbye, Ratty. Hiya! Ah! Yeah, Dex Arcane, I like Katana and Blood. Very that. Very that. Genuinely, I need to go back to like Last Sight of Grace anyway. I'm not too precious about the like, I think it was like 300 runes, whatever. Whatever. So this isn't the DLC yet, Meg, but basically what I'm doing is I've locked myself out of a lot in our original playthrough, so I wanted to kind of start afresh and be able to go into the DLC with a lot of the events undone, like the erdtree not being burnt, certain NPCs still being alive, because as you progress, you can very easily lock yourself out of stuff. So the DLC is coming at the end of the month. I just don't know what month it is. Yes, it is. It's coming at the end of the month. So when that comes out, we will be doing all of that, my darling. That we certainly will. Okay, so we've done Kalu Baptismal Church and got the Sacred Tear. This guy's basically just sending me on a little mission, right? I'm watching a Thing Fishy tutorial. Shout outs to Thing Fishy. Thing for fish. So yeah, this is a new complete game because it's a new character. I don't want a new game plus my old character before the DLC. Because the game scales with you. So if I'm to go into the DLC, right? If I go into the DLC and basically I new game plus it, I'll be facing all of those enemies at that new game plus level, if you get what I mean. I think that's the basic gist of it. Guys, if you're here in the chat and I got that completely wrong, please let me know. But at the same time, I love our build. I love my intelligence faith mage. It's my heinous swordstress. That's the name of that one, the heinous mage. So yeah, we'll be doing all that. Yeah, Dex and Arcane. That's what I was thinking is going to be a good move maybe for the DLC. So this is going to be a lot more status effect based. What I want to do is make something that's going to work in a different way. Oh, look, it's Hayeta! Hello.
Hello? Is somebody there?
I'm right here.
Bend your ear for a moment, please.
Oh, go on, give it a bend, sis.
Irina.
Oh, Irina.
I've
Oops.
escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over.
Right.
My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander.
Do you know what? I think that the Goblin might inherit the Frenzy Flame and then get rid of it. Because I haven't done that.
The servants are full wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father? My soul wishes that he escape. Please.
I can do that.
Thank you.
So yeah,
Dearly.
I think Dex Arcane will be good.
Take this.
Do you know what? I've tried to be a strength build, Eternal. I've tried. It's going to be really good.
Father, who remains in the castle, if you please.
Yeah, so Meg, this is kind of part of it. It's kind of making the timeline and everything was more for me to be able to refer back to as we move in the DLC, because there's so much with the story that's kind of so ambiguous, and I left the game thinking, oh crap, there's more coming, and I still don't quite understand it. So that's why I made the timeline. If you are new here, my last live stream, I've actually made a full timeline of the events from the wiki of the Lands Between. So feel free to go over to last night's stream and put a little click in the description. You'll find a whole Prezi timeline. It's unhinged, but hopefully it can help you make a bit more sense moving forward of the lore. So I think, yeah, I'm going to do things a bit differently. So last time, Meg, we didn't become Elden Lord. That is something we simply did not do. So what we're going to do this time is we're going to become Elden Lord and do things that I didn't do because... Right, okay. So it's saying ride northwest. So let's go back to my... Pardon me. Right, we're going to go back to, we're saying northwest. Basically, I'm trying to follow a guide, so I'm trying to use me directional skills, and I am a mess, and I am a fool. But I think that northwest, hugging the cliffs at your left. Let's go back here. Time for bed. Eternal, thank you for popping in, my darling. If you're new here, drop me a little subscribe, give me a little thumbs up before you go, and I hope to see you again soon. Strength builds, can't do it. I've tried, I'm just not a strength build. Let me be a heinous witch. Oh, goodness. Okay. So, northwest along the cliffs, I have been told. That way? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so the timeline is a lot. Like, the timeline was a lot. It was a bit of a moment, but I'm glad it's done because it has helped with understanding a little bit more. But it is kind of another driving force to me being back here and doing this again, because making it, I was like, oh, I want to fight this person again. I want to do this again. So we're doing it. We are doing it. Because the thing is, once you defeat a boss, a lot of the time they don't come back. Most of the time, in fact. So it'll be interesting to go in and kind of get a fresh perspective on the other side of doing that timeline. I also was asked in the stream yesterday by someone if I could make a more concise video. So what I think I will do is, following the DLC, when we know more, I might put out a series of videos that kind of encapsulate things a bit further. It's difficult to do at the moment because there's still so much we don't know. So maybe I'll do some cosplay stuff for that, do some drag stuff for that, and hopefully be able to relay that a bit better at the time. But for now, let's get into a new adventure, alright? There's so much to do that we haven't seen. So, I'm still heading this way, hugging the cliffs. And we should come across a bridge. Now, this guy here, hopefully he can drop his weapon. I don't know if I'll survive this fight, but this could be a weapon that could help us from the beginning. So you went from pure dex to faith to full strength. Am I going to make it? So these knives are good for Arcane. Eat it! Ah! Come on. We can have him. Bonk! Bonk, sis! I didn't get the weapon, but it was fun to try. Hey? Hi, sorry, sis. Did it hurt when I smacked you in the face? Pure dex to faith to finally strength. 8 wasted more larval tears. That's it. I only respect a decent level. That's it! Tilty! Exactly. Exactly. That's, like I said, that's part of why I'm here. Part of why I'm here, my darling. To kind of flesh something else out as well. I've already got a pretty good range of stuff, I feel like, on the other build. So, I'm kind of happy with that. But I do think that, it's going to be interesting to try different stuff. And like I say, when I respect my old character, I kind of feel like in doing so, I may have missed out on storylines and stuff that could be fun to explore here with you guys. So, 100%. We're going to try a load of different stuff. I want to do a similar process to what I did with the other one, but just kind of a different approach, you know? Because I feel like you have to experience it blind in a way. To kind of get into it, to start, you need to experience it blind and learn as you go. But Once you've done that, I feel like playing with builds is the way forward. And so here we are. So yes, everybody, Lost Grace, we're popping off, we're going in, we're doing it. So I'm literally only like 5 minutes into this 22-minute video, but that's pretty good. We're making some good progress. Yeah, Tilty, we're gonna be going straight in with my heinous spell sword, 100%, 100%. And I think that I'll miss things out in that playthrough as well. So this is my backup for that.
Echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika.
Melly, Melly.
Who vanished long ago, if you wish.
Mm-hmm.
In Marika's own word, then, after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed, return to the lands between. Wage grows strong in the face of death.
I will. I'll do all of that, babes. Melina, you are an absolute queen. Thank you. Okay. Onwards. Yeah, so the plan, Tilty, is just for the sake of not trying to, like, go too crazy rush with everything, we will be entering the DLC with the Heinous Mage. But I think shortly after, Miss Goblinda will be entering the Lands of Shadow as well. So, where to next? Where to next? Okay, so apparently there's a graveyard outside it that I can go and get something from, but it's all good. Yeah, it's literally just on the right here. Or the left, should I say. I don't think there's anything crazy in here, but there's some bleed grease. Yeah, and there may be something else in here that I could use as well, possibly. Oh, yes, maybe. That could help us out at the beginning. A little bit of a shield moment. Okay, any more items? Yes. There's the blood grease. Okay. 2 Staffs of Loss with Night Comet will be your build. Love that. I think I'll probably go... I think probably what's going to be pretty the same for most people across the board is I'll go in with my mage character. My heinous spell sword. Wing of Astel. Boom, boom, boom. Imp Faith. Give that a go. And I'll probably respec in some way once I'm in there. I have heard that with the DLC, it's going to be a case of... There'll be almost like an independent leveling system in a way, if I'm correct. So I think it's only fair to say that... I think it's only fair to say that basically it's going to be a case of the same thing for everyone. Most people will go into it probably and need to respect. So, hold your horses. Okay, so we got one. We're now going to get a sacred tier. So we've picked up the bleed grease. We've just picked up 1 sacred tier. Okay, so now we're off south west. Boom, boom. Down here, hitherwards. Okay. Yeah, I'm very excited for it, to be honest. I think that it's kind of hard when it comes to trying to consider making content around it and telling the story. Something that only kind of became a bit more apparent when making that timeline. Like, the beginning and the origins of the Lands Between are so ambiguous. There's only 1 or 2 items that really specify what the one great is, what that means. So all of the stuff I put in the timeline was a lot of unhinged speculation. My tinfoil hat was securely on, but that's great. That's fine, you know, so we can... Hopefully when we get this DLC, we'll learn a lot more about the Crucible era and just generally a lot more about where the erdtree came from, because it's just randomly mentioned at one point and it doesn't really say how it happened, where this giant tree came from, because it wasn't always here. So it's going to be good. It's going to be good, definitely. I think the 2 Staffs of Loss. I've never tried dual wielding staffs. Maybe that's something I'll play around with my heinous mage. Okay, so that now is done. So that's the 4th Church of Marika. I think we've got most of the sacred tiers now. Okay, so now we're going back to the Limgrave from the Gatefront Ruins towards Stormhill Shack. So onwards and upwards and leftwards and rightwards. Gatefront, thank you. Gatefront, Gatefront. Eventually, Melina should take me back to the Round Table Hold. It would be nice if I could get to that point by the end of the stream. 100%. Oh, the timeline. I'm glad you think the timeline is incredible, JM. It's pure unhinged. That's what it is. It's pure unhinged. But I'm kind of glad that it has helped. It's also made me come up with a lot of other theories around the lore, because I did find it sometimes quite difficult to absorb. And please don't get me wrong, I'm so appreciative for everyone that gave me hints, tips, tricks in that first playthrough, because I would have been so completely lost without it. But as far as the story goes, having everyone has their own ideas and opinions really of what the crack is, you know? So I wanted to kind of go through it myself, so I'm not just relying on what I hear from content creators or just other people in general. I think we're about to meet Rodrika as well. I love Rodrika. What a babe. What a babe. Melina, Melly, pop it off, sis. Pop it off, pop it in, pop it out. What are you going to say, honey?
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the erdtree.
Correct.
This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Also, I hear you can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden.
Yes, I can. She's got more to say. Girlie got more to say. Okay, it seems to be able to adjust the DLC game options to your own individual difficulty needs. Okay, love that. I'm up for it. I'm here. I'm up for it, Tilty. I'm all here for it.
Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer, a
Yeah.
demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden ring.
A fool!
If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden ring
Godric,
beckons
the
you.
fool!
As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit
Oh, I'm not
to
fit.
face the challenge presented by the ring.
Oh, the ring's being presented? Right, come on then. Now. Stone Sword Key. Here she is! My absolute babe. One of my favourite NPCs. Can we sit down and talk to her? Are you okay? No, okay. I've got to stand up to do it, but it's all good.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider.
They are
Did you
heinous
know?
things.
If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a
Right.
lark when you think about it.
Okay. A
You're all
chrysalid.
alone, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle.
Yeah, babe.
Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs.
I mean, I could
or your
imagine.
head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm
Oh,
nothing but a craven.
relatable.
I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
Of course. Oh, I love this jellyfish.
The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you.
I think you're brave,
Be glad of
Rodrika.
your company, I think.
I think the fact that she came with like a group of warriors from a different land and she escaped Stormvale and survived without being grafted, like, that's bravery. She needs to give herself more credit.
It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass pass on a message for me. If you see the little chrysalids, tell them I love them.
Aww.
And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough and finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know?
Oh, so she's kind of accepted that she's going to be grafted in some way? No, we're not doing all
It
that.
was a pleasure to see. Oh, tell them I'm finally getting.
Okay, so let's just have a little rest at the Grace and see if Rodrika has anything else to say. Okay. So, let's just double check. I don't know if she actually has anything to say until we go somewhere else, but...
Pleasure to see. Did you
Okay.
give the little Chris that I love them? And that despite...
Okay, so that's pretty much all she's got to say at the moment. Right, we're headed this way to pick up a crystal tear. Yes, we are! And then do some parkour. If I'm correct, there's also the place where we can get the Uchi Katana around here. We won't get it right now, but what we will do is get the Sight of Grace, if it is here. No, I don't think it is. I think I'm getting confused, but it's all good. Either way. Careful, I nearly got a wedgie there. Well, if that isn't the truth. Hi there, giant. Sorry, no time for you. Thank you. I'll be going down here. If I'm correct, War Master's shack is just here. They say that giant's not seriously going to come down here. Okay, maybe he is. Am I lost now? Where's me shack? There. I know, balk, it's wolfing time. I understand. Okay. Yeah, Rodrika deserves her 10s. 100%. Ah! Ah! Heinous critter. Right, okay. So, let's just double check where I'm off now. War Master's shack. Okay, and then it's saying to go and fight. Hold on. Got me strength, physic. Okay. So it's saying it's worth going and bashing someone for a golden vow. Let's do it. Now I need to find them. I'm not sure exactly in this guide where it was trying to take me, but it's all good. Let's have a chat, shall we?
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard.
Alright, Seth.
Tarnished, just like you.
Bernard, do you want to see the Gobbler see?
Ask you something.
What you want?
Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight?
I'm here
Does
to
your
serve
faith in the guidance
hot
of grace
goblin,
and
hot goblin canny.
despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
Yes. I'm not sure.
Honest to a fault, I see. Such thoughts won't behoove you as a tarnished, but there's nothing wrong with that. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my
Ooh,
time,
wielding
too.
big sword, are we?
Now's the time to pass them on.
Ooh.
To a
He's gonna pass on his sword. What you got? Oh look! All these things I'm not interested in. Love that. I might be at some point, but we'll talk to him now.
There's a myriad of battle arts in these lands that are mementos of all the warrior. A fine tale. All that's how I fell in love with the sword. It grants meaning even to falling in battle. To death itself.
You just want to watch me walk away.
Well, there's no rush. Knowledge of the arts can wait another day.
I think he fancies me. Pardon me. So, up the hill a bit. Yeah, he's on a pony. He's on a pony. I'm looking for the guy with the golden vow. I'm looking for the guy with the golden cow. Oh, actually, we'll have some of these. Okay. Note to self, be careful, you utter fool. Yeah, so I'll go and grab the golden vow off that knight when I can find him. But, you know, whatever I can do, pick up some bits along the way, saves me coming back, doesn't it? Yes, so, we are getting there, everybody. The Goblin Elden Lord. The Gash Goblin. And no, I'm not being horrible. That is her name. Thank you. Goblin de Gash. That is my name. I will not have you say such heinous things. Right, so. Up here, I'm guessing. I think I can see someone on a pony. He's on a pony. Will I survive this fight? Okay, he's a giant. He's a giant woman. Okay, I think I've gone a bit out of the way for what I'm after. But worry not. Because if I come round here, I think I just end up back where I was anyway. Which is fine. There's a guy on a pony. Hi, I'm looking for a horse. I'm looking for an equestrian diva. War Master Shack is just in front of me, innit? Oh, the wolves. Why is it always the wolves? They're always trying to snatch my wig. Right. Where are ya? I know there's a man on a pony. Not sure where, but I know he exists. Hello, gentle them. Gentle they. Gentle she. Okay. Let's have a gander up here. Let's have a gander. A meander. An Iron Fist Alexander. Just thinking if I can get some ground, some high ground, I might be able to spot this guy a bit easier. He's near the edge of the cliff. That possibly mean he's down here somewhere. The thing being, I don't want to provoke these giants a bit too much. Like that. Or there will be hell to pay. Edge of a cliff. Where is Thingfish he's sent me? Hold on. Okay. I'm guessing he's down this way. Okay. Let me just chuck a random marker here. Yeah, this is what I'm after. I need that mini golden vow. I'm going to need something to set me up to start. It's like some of you guys are amazing with this game. You have like the whole catalogue almost memorised of like where things are, who's got them. I am not her. I am not that person. I am just the Goblussy. You know? I was thinking of calling myself Goblucille Ball. But I didn't know if that was going to be right. Are you on that side? Right, Alexander's down here.
Hello? Can you hear me?
You know what? We'll have a detour.
Hello?
Evening, Squire.
Hello? Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here.
Seems so, my sir.
Please, can you help me out of this?
I can.
My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big.
I mean, if that isn't the first time I've heard that.
I'm sure. Don't dally. There's no need to fret. I'm very
He's well trained. Wow, he's ready.
I say.
He's ready, everybody. A trained bottom. Yay! Alexander! Yes, my boy.
Well played, good lady. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Ah. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
What have you got for me? Oh, exalted flesh. Do you know what, Alexander? That's just what I've always wanted. What else you got to say,
Once
sir?
again, the pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander, in fact. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war.
Hero.
And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Kaled wilds.
Ooh.
And upon I'd heard whispers of such
Oops.
festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
My breast is fluttering. Alexander. What a good boy.
I'm heading eastward to Redmane Castle, on the southern edge of the scarlet, rot-blighted Kaled Wild. I've heard there's to be a festival held.
Love a festival.
I'm heading to Redmane.
Right, okay, awesome. So, we will see you at that festival soon. What I'm looking for, I just had a little look, and where I need to be is a little bit further up than where I am. Like, I think he is actually on this cliff. Yeah, kind of around here. So I've been on the wrong side of this cliff face for quite a while. But also, you'd guess as much for me, wouldn't you? Right, let's go. Let's go back to the shack. Yeah, so he's up on the opposite side of the cliff, which is fair. All is fair and fine with cheese and wine. Okay, so once we've done that, it's saying to jump on a little thing and head down to a village to pick up more exalted flesh. Okay. This way. Yeah, that should be roughly where he is. I was just getting far too confused. And usually it's always me. It's always something that I'm doing that's just not correct. Of course it is. This game, though, like, we don't deserve it. It's so gorgeous. Here he is. Have it! Come on then, pal. Cower at the glory of the Goblin Girl. Cower. Come on then, pal. You got something I want. Goblin does smash. Huh? Yeah. Yes. Correct. Okay, so we've got it. I'm not too fussy about putting it on anything right at this specific moment. So now we need to jump on. There is a thingy we can jump on somewhere. I'm correct. Let me just get rid of this. So. We need to jump onto a square thingy. I think it's one of these building type things. It's not that. Because we need to jump down somewhere and then head to a village. I do apologise, it's getting quite dark in-game, everybody. But we will need to head to Liurnia soon anyway. So we will be picking up a lantern. I'm not bothering with the torch. Is this out of bounds? Okay. I think I need to turn 180 and go straight on. So yeah, got the golden vow. We're popping off. I'm still only 6 minutes into this blooming guide. Now he was saying that in 70 minutes this is possible. But also he didn't fight anybody. I just can't help myself. And don't worry, I'm not only going to stream for 70 minutes. You know, I'm going to stream longer than that, so it's good. That's where we're going. On to this. There we go. Grab this. The lance. Ooh. Okay. Torrent, you're defying gravity. Torrent! Oh my goodness. Right. Now, I don't want to break my gobbler, see, falling down here. I do not. Was that an enemy? Just sat there, chilling. Oh. I'll get more runes if I get this. Thank you. And a slumbering egg. Down here we go. There is a chest here, though. I'm thinking, do I, like, chance it? Oh, okay. Maybe not, actually. Maybe not. Let's not chance that. Ah! Okay. It's all good in the hood with a good word. All bleeding good. Well, the birds ran off, but that's fine. Torrent is the hero of this game. I'm just a pawn. You know? Okay, it says take the road out of the camp and follow it to Saint's Bridge. So I came from this way. Is there a site of grace nearby? There's Warmaster's Shack. But I want to be kind of down here. Is it? No, I want to be actually kind of where I am. So let me just head back down. There's a road out of here, which I should follow. I don't know if that was the right way. Okay, I think I do need to 180 this and go that way. So yes, we're just getting our little... Oh! Haters! Getting our little rock goblin up to speed. What's in here? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's alright, I'm pretty close to where I'm going anyway. Let's go to the last... Sorry, Grace. It's all good in the hood. It's all good in the hood. It's all good. How have your day been then? Go on, tell me. Tell me, drop me a little message. Whisper sweet nothing into my earlobe. Go on, I dare you. Because I'm accommodating. I might be a bit spicy. But, you know... accommodating nonetheless. None the blooming less. I'm glad that timetable is done. So glad that that timetable is done. I really did enjoy making it though. And anyone here who is familiar with the lore, I think that Renala was a bisexual lady. I do. I think she knew I think she knew that Marika and Radagon were the same person, and that is why she was imprisoned. Just a thought. I reckon things got saucy in the relationship, and he left her, and he couldn't trust her to keep quiet. Here we are. Because, I mean, leaving someone through a breakup is one thing, but fully warping and bending their mind with some heinous egg that means you, like, neglect your own young and all that stuff and go mad is a bit much.
Me?
Yes.
I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the erdtree, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose.
I think she's a maiden. I think, right, I think if our Melly wants to be a maiden, then a maiden she shall be. You know, that's just tea. Okay. So basically, there are some smithing stones on this bridge by Pumpkin Boyo. Love that. Any grace around? Oh, we have a merchant. I'm gonna guess things. Okay, let's just listen to him play a second whilst I find my orientation. Right, so basically we're doing a little bit of a ruin jump in a second. Okay, so we're now going southeast towards the ruins. That's where we're eventually headed, but I think there is a grace nearby, isn't there? Did I see it? Yeah, we'll grab this grace and then come back on myself. So yeah, if you haven't noticed, I'm basically just running around picking up loads of resources. And then will come a time where we use all of them. And hopefully, after following this guide, it should get us to a solid level 40 to start. Just give us some kind of head start. Awesome sauce. So, now, we're going to head back up.
Hey.
That scared the hell out of me. I did. A good loot hunt. Yeah, that's it. That's it. So we are only a baby goblin right now. We're a little goblet. Shall we? Y goblito. Right, it's saying go down here. And then we find some St. Trina's lilies. And we're going to jump down the cliff and loot the graves. Here we go. Down here. Because the thing is, there's a load of like new guides coming out at the moment. So obviously, let's follow one that's up to date and see how it schmacks up. I will actually also put the link in the description once the stream ends. Unless one of the mods can do that. I don't know. I'd need to send it them anyway, but it said jump down this cliff to a load of graves. Aha, there we go. I think I was here yesterday though. But, you know, either way, that is fine. I guess I need to go back on myself a bit. There we go. I might survive that. I guess the living F not, eh? Oh well. Oh, bleeding well. All good. Oh, do you know what it is? There was like a little, so once I'm on that bit that I was trying to get to, there's like a little tombstone jump thing, and I completely approached it from the wrong side anyway, which is fine. We need to get back to those tombstones, basically. And then we're headed to the third Church of Marika. Okie dokie. So. Down this way then. The thing is, I've just noticed on the guide that the person who made the guide cut the video at this point, so I don't think they survived that jump either. Yeah, that does look hella high up, doesn't it? Over there. Let's go over that way then. Because I think the way that I'm approaching it from here just isn't a good idea. Come on. Come on. Turn me up. Turn me up. Whoosh. Me hitting the ground. I need to get down there, but... Is anyone else like me, where you actually get, like, almost, like, get real vertigo from this? Right, it's alright. We're surviving. Oh, I need to remember as well, just whilst I'm romping around on Torrent and completely ragging the poor little guy about... Oh, I need row of raisins, don't I? I can't just have row of fruit, I need row of raisins for Torrent. Okay. That's fine. So I need to get down on this part. Okay. I'm pretty sure I was here yesterday's stream because I did the character creator in that yesterday whilst at the end of the timeline stream. So this is now saying, here we go. Down here and then onto the third Church of Marika. Look, that heinous little fly that's coming at me, I'm not even going to waste my time. I think it just unalived itself. Poor thing. Oh, oh. No troll coming for the doll. Sorry, honey. Goblins only. This is a goblin exclusive club. Okay. Now here, if I'm correct, is where we get the flask of wondrous physic. Which we need. Yes! And we got the crimson crystal tear. Amazing. Amazing grace. And a sacred tear. Spoilt for choice at the third Church of Marika, clearly. She's looking fine, you know, we're looking toned, slender, all of that good stuff. Slender, toned, Eastender, all of that good stuff. So, let's just see where we're off to next. Third Church of Marika, and then we are headed right south following the main road to Fort Height. Onwards. South following the main road. Is that Fort Height down there? I'm guessing so. Tozza! Tozza, my luck! Onward. That is the right way? Yeah. I don't know me north from me west from me south from me up down in that. Fort Height. Is that what I can see in the distance over by here? I think, my loves, it is. You can't read the troll. You can't read. Carrie. Sasha Colby's daughter. Carrie. The one that gets me from the whole Roxy Andrews you can't read the doll meme moment is it's hateful, to be honest, but where it's like Me sat at the Indian restaurant watching my dyslexic cousin unable to read the menu. You can't read the dal. It's like, what are you ordering at the Indian restaurant? Dal. Or curry. Okay, I need to stop now. Curry. You can't read. Ryan Murphy to Leah Michelle. You can't read. Doll, you can't read. Wow. Yeah, because hasn't she... I think that Leah Michelle said, like, oh, I'd love to be in a Ryan Murphy production. And it's like, sorry, babe, but you are known for being absolutely hateful. What's that say? Open for business. I think this is actually... Yeah, can you see it's a merchant? I think it was Zuli the Witch or someone who had a video on this. Basically, this is where there were originally wandering merchants. This is one of the places where he would chill. Alright, scream and dream. Well, yeah, dream on. Scream on. Right, Fort Heights. Onward and overward and onward and up. And upward and onward. Oh, yeah? Right. No, not that way. Come on, Soren. We got this, babes. No little wooden sticks are going to stop us, are they? Don't think so. Not Goblina. Right, if I'm correct, I just need to run through here as well. Oh, jeez. Right, pray for me. I will be the Rot Goblin! Right, we need what you've got. I need your bloody slash, honey. Yeah, that's what... Ah! That's what I want. I want that. Dang! Boyo really came with the sauce. But that's what we want, basically. Alright, that is what we want. I want his bloody slash. But I also am supposed to pick up here the first half of the Dectus medallion. Both halves, I think. Yeah, it's saying Third Church of America, and then he goes back. Oh, okay. So he picks up one half of the Dectus medallion, goes back, and then goes through a transporter. Trans! Okay, so I will be honest. He might have a bit too much in the way of sauce for me to try and do all that at the moment. But I'll give it another go. Alright, I got that far. I can do it again. Come on. So yeah, next steps after that are Dectus Medallion. And then we'll be headed to a transporter just near where we've just come from. To take us all the way to the depths of Caelid, where the Bestial Sanctum is. Thing Fishy is giving me the tea right here. So fish. For now, my name is Boncarella. Boncarella van Splattenheim. Okay, I'm trying to get to Fort Height. I'm not trying to get height. I'm trying to get to Fort Height. I don't really want to unalive myself because I will lose those few runes I've got. There ain't many anyway. We'll get there. Oh, there's a grace just past the seed below. Aha. Right. There is a grace just past the seed. I think I just went straight in for it, didn't I? I kind of went a bit wild with that one. But it's all good. All good in the hood with the good wood, in the mistwood. Got my Iron Fist Alexander right up my Elden Ring. Sorry, no, this isn't Gran Canaria. We're not doing that today. Okay. Okay. Aha. There. I literally missed it, didn't I? I just went full crazy person. Here we go. Oh. The Elden Witch to Arcane Goblin pipeline is strong today, everybody. Yeah. There you go. Increase amount? Yes, please. Yes, please. Thank you. Right. I've almost got as many flasks now. I've almost got as many flasks as I have in my other one, my other playthrough. So that's good. It's all good stuff. Okay, right, try again. We're closer now. You're right, Pumpy Wumpkin. You were my honey bun sugar plum. Pumpy Umpy Umpkin, you're my sweetie pie. You are my cupcake, gumdrop, schnickum, spickum, jaw, the apple of my eye. And I love you so. Oh, fool. And I want you to know that I'll always be right here. And I'd love to sing, cause I feel, because you are so dear. Right, come on then, lad. No, not the rats. No, you can't have friends. Okay. Right, you know what? I can come back for you. I'm gonna come back for him. I'm gonna come back for him. I'm going up. I'm really here for the Dectus medallion. That's what I'm here for right now. Hi! You got rats in your bumhole. Don't say he's gonna follow me. Oh, here he comes. Oh, jeez. I don't think the rats can climb, though, so at least we got that on our side. Right, come on, then. Right, see if we can take... Can we take him? Come on. Ah! Yes! Yes! Yeah! Yeah! Yes! Oh! Oh! The return of Rinna's rats. Yes. Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise. Papa cheese. Okie dokie. So now it's time to head back to Third Church America. There we go. So we're going to head back to the Third Church America, and it's going to take us now to the Bestial Sanctum in Caelid. Grail's Dragon Barrow, where we can get another golden seed, and then proceed downwards and left, where we can... Oh, goodness. Right, okay, then we're headed down to one of the rises. So let's just first find this transporter. If I'm correct, it's just hidden like outside behind somewhere. We got this. The return of Rinna's rats. They do be ratting. Alright, she left the Real White Housewives of Beverly Hills. That was it. That was it. She was like, I need to get me rat out. God bless you, just wasn't enough. Need the rat too. Travel! Travail! Touch the withered arm and travel to the land of Caelid. Jeez Louise, Papa Cheese, on your knees, Uncle Sleaze. What the hell? Right, hold your horses. How long have we been going? We've been going now for... Currently been going for 1 hour and 33 minutes. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge. I don't know. Someone should tell me that when I'm wearing platform heels. Please keep an eye on the platform edge. Faceplant. Anyway. Okay. Right, this guy, he has what we call in the biz the sauce. So we will leave him to his sauce, okay? What we're interested in is the spangly little tree down here. Okay. High heels on my tippy. Dolce and Gabbana, that's on my tippy. Ha! Me better med, so I write the ticky. Ain't got the juice, bitch, by a sippy. I will never slippy. I'm not icky. The inventory lane, bitch. I don't know. High heels on my Rinner. Get your rat out for Rinner. No. Sorry, I don't think so. So when's Melina going to take me to the round table hold? Is this about to happen?
Forgive me. I've been testing you.
How dare you?
To determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you.
Of course it would.
If you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path.
Well, my bonkers would.
My worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other
deceiver.
thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the round table hall gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by...
Yes, please.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
We'll come back here. At least we got the sight of grace and I can carry on with what I was doing. Trust me to be like, I wonder when she's going to take us to the round table. Ah, here we are. It's good stuff, though. It's all good stuff. I don't think we're going to hang around in here for the moment, though. Let's get through this guide, everybody. If you haven't already, drop me a little reaction in the chat. Mash that reaction button because it actually really helps to support the stream. And if you haven't, please consider hitting that share button and copying the link. If you don't even share it on, I don't mind. Obviously, I'd prefer if you do. But if you simply would like to press that little share button, you would make my year, my month, all of it. All right? So mash that reaction button because we've made it to the round table hold, but we shall not dilly, we shall not dally. Back to Farm Greatbridge we go. High heels on my dilly. Don't dally on my dilly, just... You can finish the rest. I was like, I don't know where I'm going with this one, and I'm not going to carry on. Yes, I can see the reactions. If you are here in the chat still, tap in. Drop me a little full stop. Drop me a question mark. Tell me that I'm a heinous creature right now. That's what I really want. Okay, so use the teleporter in the lake to get to this. Now we're going to go up and around this way, I think. Yep. Okay, we're headed this way. We're headed to a rise, actually, that I think we've been to in my last playthrough. Oh, wow. Yes, I know where we're going. Look, what is all this poison going on? I think that is horrible. Alright, come on then. Yes, we're headed to this rise here first. I can't believe in my first playthrough, I didn't come here until like the late game. So it's kind of good following a guide. Because the way I'm approaching this is already... heaps and bounds different to what we started with. Okay, so we're looting this graveyard just up here for all of its runes. And then head southwest, past the minor erdtree, up the spirit spring behind it to light the grace outside Fort Farith. Okay. So we're going this way. We're lootle-lootling and pootle-pootling right round the gibbles. Up here. Yes, and then we have lots of runes about. There we go. So yes, we are the naked goblin Tarzan of the lands between. That is literally who we are today. And it feels so good. Right, are there any more? Any more runes? What it was saying is to head, after we've done this, we're heading to the minor erdtree here in Caelid. Southwest, past the minor erdtree. It's right there in front of me. Oh, okay. And then what we want to do is not provoke the erdtree avatar. And then go straight up to the Grace outside Fort Farith. Oh, I don't like it when it's raining, you know. Why does it always rain on me? Right, yeah, we want to keep away from this guy and not provoke him. Go all the way around. Just because at this point, if you fight... I'm going to come back and fight all these enemies, of course. On a replay or trophy hunting. Yeah, exactly. Here we go. Fort Farith. In here, I think we're going to pick up Radagon's Scar Seal and the other half of the Dectus Medallion. Yeah, okay. So, there it is. No. This is also going to be a spot that we're going to have. Okay. Can I level up? Not necessarily crucial right now, but okay, I can. I wanted to see what I've got in the way of armaments, because I might get the flail out or the Morning Star. I need a dex of 18. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that right now. Which is fine, you know, it's going to take us ages to fight that dragon down with a club, but we'll get there. So, I need to now head inside Fort Farith. Straight up the stairs. And then get the Dectus Medallion. I will be, yes, but hopefully this time I'm going to be able to glitch it. So that I can do that a few times. Because in my first playthrough I messed that up. Big style messed that up. Okay. Straight on through, straight on through, straight on through. Straight on through, up the stairs, straight on through, straight on through, straight on through, straight on through. They need to stop with all this poison. It's alright, we can do this. Yeah, so Roger, I think I'm gonna go for the dragon. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that right now. I'm following the smart way to start every build by Think Fishy. Just because it'll help get a head start. It's easy to glitch it. It is quite a simple thing to do. I'm just a fool. Hi, I'm a fool. So, it also does say that we can get Radagon's Scar Seal in here. So I think that might be a plan. I'm not sure 100% how it is. Jump down the second hole. There we go. Okay, so there's supposed to be runes down here for the taking. Among some other things. Heal up. Yeah, I know. I'm not enjoying this whole poison debuff. Right, this is going to be a moment, everybody. I'm already terrified. Oh no, I remember this. Oh, I remember this. I got the rune I wanted though. I got the rune I know. Dodge Knights, thank you for that succinct observation. So, I've got... Okay. So I literally messed that up. I messed that up. So I need to go into rune 12 and then turn back around, jump across, and then fall down to get the score seal. And then meet an untimely demise, it seems, to get back up. But it's all good. It's all good in the hood with the good word, as it should would. All right? Yes, it is. Come on, then. Try that again. If I'm here, I'm having it. Go, go, go. Fort Fareth! Oh! What's your fort like, Fareth? Fareth Bew, fashion designer. So fashion, just so fashion. Right. Onwards and upwards and upwards and onwards. This time I know where I'm going, so... You know, got a little bit more of Gussie behind me. Let me just... I've let this guide go wild. Alright. Okay. So. Right, round 2. Electric Boogaloo. Let's go. Down the hole. Round this way. Turn around, back on myself. And jump! And onwards. Round here. Dodge. Oh no! 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 Heinous critter! You're playing Rise of Ronin, and then you'll be doing a new game +5 to freshen up Elden for the DLC. Don't blame me, Roger. What build do you take into the DLC? And also, same for you, Tilty, as well. Anyone here who's a Souls player, what build do you plan on for the DLC? This is kind of just like a bit of a play-around build, in a way. I will be taking probably my mage build, my Int Faith mage, into the DLC to start. But this is going to be the save where I actually become Elden Lord. Got Rani's ending in the first one, so... I want to experience it all, you know what I mean? There's so much to come in the DLC, and I think I've locked myself out of quite a lot of the different NPCs, storylines and stuff in my original game, so this will be a fresh experience for the DLC if I choose to take it. Thank goodness I didn't get that poison. High Arcane Dex building. For sure, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm trying to do. Awesome. So, in that case, my darling, anyone who's an Arcane or Dex builder, what are your favourite weapons? I know that Reduvia, the Reduvia dagger, and Eleanor's pole blade are two weapons that are quite popular. So I'll definitely get my hands on both of them. Like I say, I'm not specific on one weapon. I just kind of want to experience it however which way it comes. Right. Roll. Here we go. Ah. That's fair. That's fair. It's all good. Got 99 Arcane and 99 Dex. Dang, boy. Dang. So, Tilty's on level 630, so you can take any build you want, thankfully. That's fair. That's completely fair. I think that the interesting thing with it is going to be the fact that we're going to walk in and not really know what to expect. I haven't played any of the Bloodborne or Dark Souls or whatever DLCs. I haven't played any of those DLCs, so I'm really an open book, you know? I'm really excited. There's so much story-wise that I'm heavily into. I can't wait for more Mikola lore, hopefully more Glowmite Queen stuff. Like, there's so much, absolutely so much. I was watching a theory on YouTube, actually, as I was getting ready. The same person who did the whole Melina is Torrent theory about the possibility of the Glowmite Queen being a snake. Tim Diggerty it is. Tim Diggerty made this theory. Yeah, but what people are saying now is big snake. She could be a big snake. People think it's Melina. People think the Glow-Eyed Queen is Melina. But that is something that we're still not sure of. You gave them Rivers of Blood at level 13. Well, that's the thing. So that was, if I'm correct, Rivers of Blood is a really popular one. Okay, so we need to head for another sacred tier now. Hey, Vism, as well. I hope you're doing well, my darling. What builds are you taking for your DLC then, Vism? What are you taking, honey? So I'm not 100% sure what this guy is trying to send me on. Hold on. Jump over the smouldering wall and down the nearby spirit spring. Jewel Reduvia in the DLC. That sounds like some saucy tea. Okay. So over here, and then jump down where the spirit spring is. Full faith for your first run, great shield for next, and that's a new build emerges that I want to try. That's the thing, they're saying 6 whole new weapon types are coming our way. It melts. Oh honey, she melts. Love it. So yeah, I think it's going to be interesting to see what they put out. I'm intrigued to give the whole... in the DLC, you can see there's like some guy who's doing like a jumping kick attack. Me like that. I do like that. So down by the Spirit Spring, ride out to the Church of Plague. Okay. So that dragon shrieks and basically debuffs you. For those who aren't aware. But yeah, I think that would be a good idea. I think Faith might be the way to go for the DLC as well. It's part of the reason that I added a load of Faith into my mage character, so it's like a Faith in hybrid. Just because I want like more than one source of damage, really. But I do love our heinous little mage. I mean, being the first one I've done. Seems fitting, right. Sacred tier. Okie dokie. Also, we can't forget Sister Millicent.
Who's there?
It's me.
It matters not. If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot.
Oh my God, same.
It is a curse, not to be meddled with by man.
No one saw that. Nobody saw that.
If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh...
Right, I like Millicent, I must be honest. I think we need to do her questline. In this playthrough, we need to do her questline. I guess we'll see what happens, yeah? I think at this point, there's so much speculation and so much hype about it. Like, YouTube is wild. My feed has just become... like, theory and lore videos. Like, it's just wild. But, yes, I'm glad you saw nothing. That's what I like to hear. So, another sacred tier. Back to Fort Farith. Around the big dragon, west to the first divine tower. And then head down the road. Is there anything else I can say to you now I've rested, darling?
If you are wise, my flesh
No, okay.
writhes.
Right, let's go back to Fort Farith. So yeah, we're pumping it out today. Making things happen. Caelid is absolutely terrifying as it is absolutely stunning. It's a good combination, right? Yes, I definitely did not try and take a sip of water and it went down my face. I did not do that. Anyone who says otherwise is telling porky pies. I'm still unsure, Vism. I think that we're going to inherit the frenzied flame, but we're going to get rid of it. And we're also going to... I don't know, I think as far as the ending goes, we'll see how it goes. Possibly, I don't know. I'll have to refresh my mind on all of them. Redemption arc for Boblin the Goblin. This is Goblin Gash, the Blood Goblin. So welcome, Goblin Gash. See, yeah, I want to do it, but I don't think I want the ending. You know, I want an Elden Lord ending. I don't have one, so that is something I need to kick off the proverbial bucket list. That is a map fragment, so I'll just pop one of them down there. Now, so this was saying that I need to head down past Dragon Boyo and west towards the Divine Tower. Head down the road for somber smithing stones. Around the dragon and west towards the Divine Tower. So yeah, I don't know, because how many endings are there again? There's the Curse ending, there's the Dung Eater ending, that's it, and then there's Fear's ending, the Duskborn, if I'm correct. There's the Frenzied Flame, the Age of Stars. I think it's going to be self-contained. What they were saying, if I'm correct. Yeah, if I'm correct, what the general idea I think is that it won't have new endings per se, but there will be choices we can make that will directly affect the Shadow Realm and the lands between. So I think that's an interesting thing to say, but so yes and no. I'm coming to understand that it wouldn't be a From Software game if it was just not left so vaguely open that we wouldn't know. Oh, so there's loads of stuff on top of that white skull. Thank you, Tilty. Aha, yes, I remember doing this actually before. So we'll go back to that white skull. Yeah, I wonder as well. I do wonder what they will be. I think there's so much in the lore and storytelling we're just unaware of. And doing the timeline really, really, like, majorly drummed that home. On top of that skull, there is things. Apparently. So let's see if we can get up there. I've done it before. I think I used the Spirit Spring before, though. I don't know if there's one about. Okay. I'm probably on the wrong thing, aren't I? Yes, sir. Right. White Skull. Is it the other one? Yeah, I think it is. The one on the other side with the other Spirit Spring. Okay, we'll go there. Ah! 100%. 100%. So, Vism, the timeline I made was based specifically off the wiki, and none of the things that are in that timeline am I able to specify the distance between them. That's just something I feel like you can tell chronologically things that may or should have happened, but the distance between them, it's nigh on impossible for you to put your finger on that. So that's why what I did was I made that to put it together in a way that was chronological, based on items and things that are in the game that we pretty much can be certain of. In example, we know the Shattering War happened, right? We know that happened, but we don't know the exact cause. We just don't. We don't. I have my own theories on what I think could possibly have been the causes. Yeah, you're so right, Vism. You're so right there. And that's the thing. I went into that whole video, well, that whole live stream and the timeline, just trying to make some kind of semblance of a chronology. What happened when, why, and how do we know that, you know? Let me actually, if any of you are curious, let me just, you haven't seen it. So the timeline that I made, I'll put a little link into the chat for you for it now in just a second, was literally a visual thing. Because if you're to try and consider the whole story and everything that happened, you just simply won't get anywhere with it. You just simply won't. You have to try your damnedest to break it down. Let me just go back to the dashboard. Sorry, bear with me a moment. I just unalived myself. So, what I've collated here in the link I'm about to share. There we go. Elden Ring timeline. Public. One moment. Here we go. Sharing. Copy. And bada bing, bada boom. So, let me know what you think of it. It's not by any means complete or perfect. But what I've tried to do is kind of compile them all in some kind of semblance of a chronology. It's not in any way perfect, but it's going to be something I will be referring back to try and make sense of the lore as we move forward. It's a lot. It is a lot. You can skip to certain slides. You can go through one by one if you like. I will say if you want to look at that though, you need to see it on a computer. It won't really translate on a phone quite as well. So now I'm headed back off on my little mission. But there is just so much that you are correct. It can become so convoluted when you talk about it all as one thing. I tried my best in the stream I made yesterday night, but it's just so difficult. Okay, so I need to get down here and head towards the Divine Tower. And it brought up a few theories that, you know, it's thought-provoking in a way, but also I'm aware there's just so much information. Even me trying to go through each key event that we know of, it was very difficult to put it in anything that's a semblance of a paragraph. You could do whole essays. So yes, it's unhinged, but I hope if you have the time and you have access to a PC, you can have a little look at it and just let me know what you think, because it was a lot. So we're headed now towards the Divine Tower and to these seats that are just below it. And you'll see there's a lot in there that needs to be moved. There's a colour key. There's a lot that really needs to be revised. But the timeline itself is based on the Elden Ring wikis, both of them. I need to put it on Reddit, actually. Something I need to do. They're probably going to rip me to shreds over there, but to be fair, I know in one of the groups I'm in on Facebook, I know that some of them lot were like, yes, we need this. So I'll post it in there too at some point. Right, so now I've done this bit. Where are we going? Double back onto the upper part for a little game of football. Hold on, for a somber. Okay, so the little scarab's got a somber. Right. And then we go back to Stormhill. Awesome sauce. You're so right. I think the thing is the depth of the story writing is almost inconceivable. And to anyone who sat there with me last night for like 2 hours as I scrambled. Everything should be okay. My internet is just being a bit of a fool at the moment. My PC seems to not be happy with me as a result. Where are you, Spingle Spangle? There you are. I can see you. I can see you. No, no, no. Come back. Come back! Come back! Don't go near that dragon. Right, I'm coming around this way. What do I say? Don't go near the dragon. What do you do? Girly. I wanted to play football. Well, I guess not today. But I think that we got some more stuff from being down there, so it's all good. So, Stormhill. I did have a map fragment that I just tapped on at some point. Let me just have a little look if I can see any more map fragments around the edges here. I think I can. Making good work of opening this map up though. I'm into this. I am into this. So. Yeah, I can't really see much around there. Stormhill. Oh, la 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 la. La 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 la. Hold on 1 second. Hello? If you are here with me, could you do me a major favor and just let me know in the chat? It seems YouTube's just having a bit of a moment with me. Yeah, if you are here with me, could you just drop me a little message? Hi, Roger. You okay, my darling? I have absolutely no clue what happened there. I haven't dropped any frames or anything on my end. Did anyone experience anything then that was untoward? Because it seems... it seems that something went kaput. Oh wow, someone just literally put the N-word on my Instagram. Disgusting. Right, it froze for several seconds. Let me just do something a moment. I'm gonna... If you're all here with me and we're all good, that's all fine. I'm very sorry, but someone just... I just need to monitor my Instagram for a second because someone has just been going through my photos, putting the N-word on things, and I'm quite concerned. I mean, they can say what they want if, you know, appropriate. Let's just hide that. Jeez. Okie dokie. Sorry, everybody. Not pleasant, hey? Not pleasant. But if you are here with me in the chat, please let me know, and I will crack back on. That was hateful, that was. Yeah, see, I was considering that as well. There are just so many. I was even considering whips. The whips. Because I've heard the whips are pretty fierce. Right, I need to head to Liurnia, and I think that this is the way. Without having to go through Stormvale. Hello, darling. Hello.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers.
Oh my god, imagine if I did a Husk Maiden cosplay. Would you love that?
Oh, bless you.
Right? What's wrong with people?
To the foundation of gold tarnished. Traverse Rea Lucaria, glintstone eventide.
We'll be doing that.
Unite the half crescents at the Grand Live. Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed. Only why Stormvale?
So I think this guy said, I think that, yeah, you can go down this way. Awesome. Let's go. I remember doing this now. Even though in my first playthrough, I was very conservative with going out of the way that the game wanted me to go. Which was definitely to my detriment in the beginning. But, you know, we live and we learn, my darlings. Right, you ain't gonna run away from me. Ah! Come back! That's it. Storm War, Ash of War. Yeah, stop hating people, right? Exactly. The thing is, when stuff like that happens, I do, especially when I'm live, it makes me think that someone was probably watching and trying to get me to say a naughty word. But no, no, no. She's media trained, darling. No, no, no. I think the living hell not. No, no, no. I mean, you know, end of the day, I can't police the way that people speak, but I do feel like it's inappropriate. Like, especially as a white person, you know, like, what? Why are you doing all that? Why are you doing all that for? Okay. Right. Are we going to get the mist clearing over Liurnia? No, we aren't getting that beautiful, beautiful view that we had the first time we came here. That's for certain. Okie diddly dokie. Right. So. It's just this, you know, I understand, like, you know, being a trans person and understanding that, you know, I can say the T word, you can't. I understand that. But, you know, there's a line. Slurs, avoid them. We always avoid this slur. Especially if, you know, they are extra heinous. So, now, sacred tear from the Church of Irith, then out the west side, towards the lake past the clamp, pop a 6 golden rune when I get to the merchant and buy all of his smithing stones. Love that. I won't forget this time, Tilty. You've got me, babes. You've got me. Loves it. Right, okie dokie. Oh, it's Thops! My absolute babe, Thops! I think it's horrible what they did to him as well. They knew he was out and about doing his thing, and they just shut him out forever.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then perhaps you could spare some runes, believe it or not. I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
Right. You can have 10 runes, pal. Go on. Oh, I'm skint as well.
Oh, there you are. Care to believe it or not, for a small...
Right, I will be honest. The mages, hit him, put him out of his misery. To be honest, What would a goblin do in this situation? Silly mage. Bonk.
Surely there's no getting through to you, is there?
Bonk. Bonk. I did his quest in the last one. I'm causing carnage. Ah! No, put your pebble away. Heinous mage. Gobby, do bonk. Bonk. Suck your barrier on this, Fox. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. You might think you're he thinks he's a thought, but I think he's a caged bottom. Sissy! Not Tilty, literally being the devil on my shoulder. Right, okay, so part of this roleplay, I think, is we don't have much respect for the mages. I think that's part of the Arcane Goblins thing. We don't really care for the mages. We don't really care. We're just, we're more interested. I feel like we're a Melania stan. We're into Melania and the Order of Rot. We're into all of that. We're also very heavily into the Bloodstar. Give us Moog. Give us anything that could be considered blasphemous or decaying or anything like that. We'll have it. The Crucible, we're into that, right? That's what we're into. We're into all of that. So now I need a Sight of Grace because that was heinous. I feel bad. I don't think I've ever just spontaneously attacked an NPC. I feel like we've got disdain for the mages. Hello, darling. Hello.
Hello? Is someone there? My
It's me.
name is Hayata, and I'm journeying in search of the distant light. If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed
It's
to go
Swansea.
next.
She's a Swansea
When I
girly.
eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eye. It will lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden.
So,
Hello? Would you donate?
okay, so the Thops thing, I will be honest, his questline doesn't really do much, for one. You can get his bell bearing from him afterwards, and also, yeah, she could be a bit Bristolian. There's a bit of Bristol. Yeah, there's a bit of Bristol. And there's a bit of Welsh in there as well. There is definitely a bit of Welsh. Thing with Thops is, genuinely, he has been sat there waiting for ages for someone to take mercy on him, to bring him back to the academy. I know from my previous playthrough, if I let him back to the academy, they will kill him. So, although in this character, she has absolute disdain for the mages and isn't really too much into them, she'll accept help, but if she thinks they're weak, she's just going to bonk them out of existence. So, as far as Thops was concerned, I don't think she really thought much of him, and she just decided to give him the bonk, the 1-2. So, I basically indirectly put Thops out of his misery. He came up with one spell that I don't think I would use anyway. I didn't use it in my mage playthrough, so I probably won't do this as well. But yeah. Thups. Thups. Top of the Thups? You ever heard of Top of the Thups? Great, he started doing music. It's horrible. Okay, we're getting there. We're really, really pushing through. So this guide, I've got to say, snaps for that. So I'm now, if I'm correct, I'm heading down to the merchant eventually. Sacred Tear from Church of Earth. Love that. Love, love, love. Downwards to the lake. When I get to the merchant, pop a golden rune and buy all of his stones. Right. I know how to get to this merchant anyway, so that's good. Okay. Love that. Not interested in a staff. This build? No, staff. No. What that? And Blood Goblin. Give me incantation. Thank you. Give to me magic spangly thing so I can slay. You know? Is there anything in here? Hi. We got a cookbook. Bye. Yeah, there's got to be a bit of a Swansea, Bristol twang going on there. It's a lot. Bristol? Where are you from? You from Bristol, Anne? Yeah, love Bristol. Show me a pistol. I'm from Bristol. Right.
You're new around here.
I am, babe.
Surprised you found me in my little nook. No matter, no matter. Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why don't you take a look at my wares? Oh, but don't ask me how I got my hands on them, eh?
It's alright, mate. Dodgy dealings. He's a wheeler dealer and we support him. So what we're going to do is bop a gold rune 6. I've got quite a few I'm building up, which is amazing. Right? And we're going to buy all of his smithing stones, but we're also going to buy the torch.
Not everyone.
The lantern. Yeah. Okay, I've also going to grab the lantern because I feel like once you get used to it, it's kind of difficult to play the game without the lantern. So, I literally have nothing. I feel like that's more. I literally have nothing. I have nothing. Nothing. Right, what am I doing? What am I actually doing? Right. I need just enough runes. How many will this give me? Let's do 2 to start. We'll use some more of them. Let me just double check what it was. 1,800? Yeah. 1.8k on the runes, so... I've picked up more than the guide is asking me for, so I'm not really too precious about these lower level runes. That was not enough. Hi, I can't do maths. What's your name? Okay, that'll do. That's 1,900. Purchase. Jinkweave. Thank you. Thank you, sir. You have a lovely donkey. Actually, do you know what? I think this is quite a nice little place for us to just have a little chill for a second, innit? Things can attack me here, though, so... Yeah, actually, let's rest here for a second. Pardon me. And then, my darlings, what I'm going to do is take a very short little break. So go and get yourself refreshed, you know, dance around, have a little wiggle. Is there shadows going on? Is my magic spell feeble? My magic spell is feeble and awful. How dare I? How dare I come on the internet and show you such shame? But yes, I'm going to go on a very short little break, grab yourself a fresh beverage, all of that lovely stuff, and I will be right back. But first, if you haven't already, like the stream, babes. Go on. Love ya. Hi everyone. Welcome back. Hope you are refreshed and ready to get in to the rest of today's stream. And if you know me from the Dubtendo boomtown of it all, you may have seen that there's been a post put up basically saying that we won't be returning to Boomtown Festival this year, which is a place that we've been like exclusive with for a very long time. So yeah, I can finally talk about it now. I've known for months, but yeah, sadly, that is the end of an era in a way, but However, legends never die, babes. And Dubtendo will be back, bigger, better, and stronger. Just maybe not in the same place, alright? So, hello. Welcome back. Are you ready? Are you ready, Auntie Freddy, Uncle Freddy, whoever it is? Because we are about halfway through this guide now. And when I tell you the rest of this, I'm boshing it out. I'm not fighting things I don't need to. We are going to bosh this out and get some leveling up done. So hopefully when I come back, we can get into some bosses and have a good footing to carry on the game with. So thank you as always for your patience. Oh, stay hydrated. And let's go, shall we? Let's go. Now, the next thing on the agenda, typical for me to sit down and my controller to disconnect, so I'm about to press the button. You ready? If you're here in the chat with me as well, drop me a little ready, a little heart, something. Let me know you're here with me, all right? Now, from the merchant, follow the main path to Alisar Ruins, and there's some smithing stones right next to the teleporter gazebo. I think actually I'm going to wait. Oh, I've got a lantern now. Don't need to wait until daytime. Let me get that set up quickly. Not there. Oh, I have got a talisman. Let's just chuck on this for now. Why not? And then... Hey, Raja. It's a pleasure to be back with you all. Doing the goddamn thing. Now, what else did I get? Have I got anything I can hold? Maybe I can have a shield. How much physical damage negation have either of these got? Okay, that's got an 100%. Maybe we'll chuck one of these into the left hand just to play with. Can I move? Yes, I can have a club and a shield. On guard! On guard! Hiya! Right. Alisar Ruins, everybody. Oh. No, I did it. I did put my lantern in. Here we go. Oh, honey, Roget's here with the broom, because I'm about to sweep the competition. Okay, so I'm headed to Alisar Ruins. Are these the Alisar Ruins? Okay, there's a site of grace here, so we'll grab that. One-handed! Mash the reaction button. Come on, everybody. I need to be lifted up. I need to be lifted up. We've had some hard... Well, not hard news. It's just a shame, to be honest. But, you know... basically, at the festival that we go to, we are a very popular stage. And that is not always adequately accommodated for. And therein it does cause some health and safety issues, which is a major shame. But once again, something out of our hands, you know. Completely something we can't really do much about. So I need to reorientate myself because I think I'm really lost. what I was trying to find. Right, okay. Let's just get back here. Yes. Controller. I'm trolling with me troller. Yes, I certainly am, my darlings. Can't troll the troll. You can't troll the troll! Right, Alisar Ruins. It's a little gazebo. Follow the thing. Follow the main path to Alisar Ruins. There's some smithing stones we want to grab next to the teleporter. Laskia. Is it over here? There's a little gazebo there. Okay. Let's go! Let's go! I'm guessing if I follow this path... A lot of people around here that don't want to play. Don't want to play nice, so... Okay, Laskia Ruins. There we go. That's what I'm after. Not the grafted bloomin'... Not the revenants. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing all of that. There are a lot of them. We're not doing all of that. Let me get back here. Okay. And then we're actually going to head... Okay, so we're actually going to head through the transporter. And where's that going to take us? Okay. So we're going to Raya Lucaria then. Onwards. Yes, we need to jump into this teleporter. All of these revenants are going to make it hard for me though, aren't they? We did it. We did it. We done did it. Yes, we done did it. The Arcane Goblin, she's growing in strength. She's just awaiting her moment, you know. So I think we're going to maybe get some Crucible incantations. I think we're maybe going to get some stuff. Some things and some stuff. Maybe some dragon stuff. Because I think that the Dragon Communion seal is the best seal for an Arcane build. Not 100% sure on that. Do not quote me on it. But when the time comes, we shall be doing all of those things. Touch Grace. Hi, Grace. She likes being touched. Yes, she does. Okay. So basically, it's saying to double jump off somewhere onto a rock, and there's some smithing stones right in the path. Okay. There is a room there, right underneath me. That was risky business. Come on. Give to me. Give to me the runes. Give to me the things. Give to me the stuff. Please, I would like the things. Oh, goodness. Good golly, Miss Molly. Right, there's one here and there's one there. If Miranda could just chill out for a minute. She's sporing everywhere. Dang. Right, we've got one more to get there. It's all good. It's all good. I've got it. It's all good. I promise. Right, how many we got? We got one there. Okay, that'll do. That'll just do. You know what? That'll do. Okay, so now it's saying go over here. Or we should maybe find some more stones. Awesome sauce. Okay. Ooh. Jeez. Okay, Temple Quarter. Let me just rummage around and see if there's a site of grace nearby. Golden light in the glimmer of my eyeball. Whomst on I? Whomst I, you darling? Okay, nowhere to be seen. But that is okay. Map fragment, possibly? Yes. We'll go and grab this. Okay, yeah, we'll go and grab that. Hug the cliffs to your right. Right, okay, so that was saying to hug the cliff to your right at the Raya Lucaria gate. But at least I've noted that. So let's just come back on myself a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, so it was saying to go and grab that over there. So we got the smithing stone. Now we're going to head hugging this cliff on our right. Right, and then there's another seed for us to grab by the academy. So this is where we can grab ourselves a key to the academy as well, seeing as we don't need it for Thops. Maybe having this would help us out as well, but that's all good. We'll keep going. There we are. That's what it's saying. It's saying you can go around here to get past the dragon. It's kind of a serve, so we can go over here. Then drop. Sorry, pal. Sorry, pal. Didn't mean to wake you up. I'm out. Okie dokie. Now, there. I thought there was a grace near here. Okie dokie. So, little rest. And then, so we go now back to the Raya Lucaria gate. And then we can go into the academy, and there's a site of grace we can get in the academy. The courtyard, and then head past it, down the bridge to get the next golden seed. And then we're going to head into Raya Lucaria. Oh dear. Oh dear. Are you ready to get Magen? I already dislike this place as this character. I used to not mind too much before, but I'm already not a happy girly. What we got here? Meeting place map. That's fine. Let me in. Here we go. So yes. So then head past the sigil onto the nether bridge. Love that. We're getting through this, everybody. We really are. Then into the Lucaria Academy. Time your rolls to avoid all the spells from the bouncers. Wow. Then run through the dungeon. Right, so now I need to do some serious running, because if you remember, this is a part of the map where there's loads of mages about, and there's loads of little enemies that are quite heinous. So I need to just go and not look back, you know? But first, here we go. Lost Grace, but now we found her. Yes, we have. So now this sigil, we need to get past it. We will find another golden seed. I swear I've already got pretty much the amount of flasks that I had in my whole playthrough. Maybe I should have followed this for that. Lovely. I've got to say, it's been an awfully rainy day in the lands between when I've been here today. Jeez. Every single area, not just the Weeping Peninsula, has just been absolutely hammering it down. Alright. Okay, so now it's saying go up and into the academy. Oh, I could nip down to the merchant whilst I'm here, actually. He is just down here, isn't he? I feel like it's just a bit nerve-wracking, isn't it? When you're coming down here and you can't see anything, it's a bit like, oh gosh. At least I know I've got the Sight of Grace for the Academy Gate, so... Now that, I don't think I'll survive. Other route. That'll be why. That'll be why, won't it, Tilty? Thank you, my darling. Oh yeah, kind of see a little bit of a glow going on down there. Here we go. Yeah, there's some wolves and bits around here as well, aren't there? Just go and check in with him anyway. I do like this merchant. He's quite sweet. I wonder if he's singing us a little song. Should I say playing us a little song? No. Quiet.
Well, there's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
Wares! Bring me your wares. What do you have? Right, cookbooks and that. I know he's got a few of them. That is fine. It's good to take inventory on what these guys have. So he's got 3 stone silk keys as well. Right, well, I'm not necessarily in any major rush to do this right now and get anything from him. But there may be something down here. Exhibit A. That I could use. Celestial Dew and some white flesh. Right. Onwards and upwards back to the academy now. Let's get this done, everybody. Let's get this done. Now, so I'm going to have to be quite strategic and just dodge absolutely everything when I get in here. Dodge past the bouncers. Run through the dungeon. Feel free to grab the extra grace. All of that stuff. Yeah, and then I'm going to have to do some running through this whole other situation. Jeez, these speedrunners, I don't know how they do it. Not going to lie to you. Here we are. It is beautiful, though. I must say. It's a beautiful looking place. Any items? Right, we have to run past the bouncers. Here we go. Ah! No! Right, okay. At least I collected everything in the room. On the bright side, we collected everything in the room. Oh, concealed room, right, just past the mages. Noted, Tilty. Thank you. Thank you. I do need to pick up one of the shackles, I think, as well, because they do... get rid of anything that's like illusory in quite a large radius as well. So they'll get rid of like illusory walls, and they can help you fight Morgan Morgott? Morgan Morgott. Yes. Yes, that they can. So we will definitely be grabbing them at some point. Oh, it let me get the grace. Absolutely stunning. Right, so let me just figure out where to go now. I kind of need to go... Mork and Mindy. Yeah, Mork and Mindy, Mandy, Moo Moo, and Maeve. Yes. Okay, so you were saying there's also an illusory wall over on the right side. What I majorly dislike is... Oh, this is going to be fun and games. You ready? Okay. I'm just going now. It's make or break, like literally. I'm just like, yeah, I'm going. Now, I must let you all know, there's a lot I'm going to miss here. Just to warn you. Because I'm not hanging around out here. I need to get to the left. I think there's a site of grace in here, isn't there? No, but I found the lift. There's an alabaster lord. Bad doggy! Oh no, 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 no. Ah! Look. Right, I think I did alright getting there on that one. Jeez, okay. Oh, hold on. He wants me to grab the Carian knight armor. Hold on. Straight out there. Out the door. Around. Off to the right, jump off. Carian knight armor. Around the rocks, towards the left. You need to be wary of the dogs, that I will be. Straight to the left. Right, okay. Let's try again. So we're going to go round this way. down. There's somewhere I can kind of jump off to the right. I don't know where that was. It's like a platform where I can jump off to the right to get the Carrion Knight armor. I think it's here. Yes. Thank you. Cheers, boys. Up we go. Okay. Which takes us back. That's awesome. Up here. Round the way. To get on this lift, and this time we're not going to just fall off. Oh, I don't know where to get off. I don't know where to get off. Where do I get off? I need to get off there. I'm correct, there's grace in here. Yes! Okay. At least I now know I'm in the general vicinity of where I need to be. Back out the way you came, keeping left to drop down by the watermill and onto the descending platform. When you see the tree, go down and let the abductor version do the abducting of it all. Jeez, right, okay. Come on then. Onwards and upwards. Getting it done, getting it done. So I need to go back where I came from. Down here. All the way to the edge. Okay. And then this is going to come down. I'm going to jump on. Okay, this is going to be a bit of a moment, everybody. We're about to be devoured. Absolutely devoured. Are you ready? If you know what's coming, you'll be ready, but if not, this is a kind of a lot. Here we go. So this is kind of like a really strange way of the game taking you to loads of different places on the map really quickly. It's so funny how people figure this out. I would never have thought of any of this. Oh, am I going to die? Pillage. Okay, I will let you... I literally knew that was coming, and the way I still jumped out of my skin. Goblin is popping off, but she's a bit gung-ho, bless her. Compared to my mage character, who's very almost like calculated, who skulks through everything. Goblinda ain't doing all that. Goblinda's like, where are the runes? Where's this? Get me this. I'm having this. Thank you very much. I'll be taking that. And here we are. Volcano Manor. So, next step on this little thing. I know I despise the mages, but I am not in any way opposed to using their garments for protection. And I've got to say, this is a gorgeous armor set, right? They really did fully pop off with all of the armor sets in this game. And the one from the new game looks amazing as well. Like, they released a picture of one of, like, Miquella's followers. And they look amazing. They literally look amazing. I'm just trying to double check where I'm off to. And what I'm getting around to the right on top of there. Right. So, this is going to be a moment because I've kind of got to sprint and pray. Are you ready, everybody? Reactions in the chat right now. Let's do this. Round here. Over there. Get the health ready because I'm supposed to just jump straight down in here. That was close. Okay, I'm going over here. Now I'm going around onto this bit, up to the roof. I said up to the roof. Okay, so then they're coming around the back, over the shimmy shimmy. Over onto here. Okay. 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 So it's drop down across the lava where you can get on another roof for another somber smithing stone. Is it? I've got to say there's some cuts in this guide that are making it kind of, in some ways, difficult to follow. Okay, so... Okay, it says drop down and go round. Well, there's something there. Either way, I need to come down here. You know what? I think this is the roof I came up on, but let me just retrace my steps. Is it on top of here? Oh, you know what? One way to do it. Whilst I'm here, if there's anything on these rooftops, I'm having them. Do I trust that jump? Probably not. Let me get back to the matter of hand then. So, we're going to head down. Over yonder. Yeah, so that guide is throwing me off a bit here. She said go down here. Instead about getting on another roof and going around something, but it doesn't specify necessarily. Down there. Okay, drop down across the lava and around the side. So it must be around that way. Look at me, just being like the lowest level and still smacking the absolute crap out of some of these guys. I don't care. Aha. This is what they meant. I mean, it's working, right? There we go, another somber 6 right there, right on the jack seat. Down that way, jump up the thing, up the stairs, and then I want to run past Snaky Boy to go all the way up, out of the lift, past the monk, open the gate. Right, okay. There's a lot. There is a lot to dismantle here. Okay, you need to get away from the serpent, up the thing, out of the lift, head to the right, get a somber 5, up the stairs, open the shortcut for later, let the monk destroy you. Right, okay. We can do at least part of this just off the back of my head. So, down here. Oh wow, this is a lot. It's its own kind of game in itself doing this. Completely different principle, really. Run through, don't get caught. Right, you need to move, sir. Because that left is my salvation. We will be coming back here. we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Up we go. So yeah, I'll open up the shortcut for later 100% because there's a giant lift up here. And basically when you do that, the monk will come and end you. So yeah, we'll just run past him. But yeah, when you open up the lift, the monk will end you. So we need to make sure that we get it open. So what's he trying to say? Run up the stairs to open it. So we're just running past him, to be honest. Is that? We'll end you. Right. He might try and end me, but I'll give him a go, right? I'll give him a go. Yeah, so this will make everything so much easier later on in the game. Awesome sauce. Beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. Come on then, love. Let's have it, shall we? I think there's a grace over there as well. I'm about to get destroyed. Should we try him? Come fight me on this bridge then, pal. Let's give it a go, shall we? They say I know I've got pretty much nil chance here. I've not even got anything in here. Ooh. I've taken some health off him. Oh, eat it! Oh. Oh, jeez, this is close. That was my plan, basically, was for him to defeat me, because it'll keep me in line with the guide. But to be honest, like, I was doing alright. Okay. Through the caves, drop down. Site of Grace. Right. So let me just double check. So this time we're going left across here instead of the right. Yep, over. We're going left, and then we're going round, down the hole, pretty linear, follow it through, and there's going to be a grace. Right, okay. I think I gave him a pretty good go, to be honest. You all have to remember, look at my level. I am level 3. I am level 3, and I just almost put him on his arse in a way. I know, saying I put him on his arse is probably a bit of an overshot, but you know what? Let me have my moment. Oh dear. Not gonna end well. Okay, so the guide is sending me down here. Over this way. Where I can jump. Mess that up. There's a grace over here somewhere. There's a grace just over there somewhere. So I'll get it. I'll get it. I think I did alright though. It was the thing was the hammer, the bonk I'm using seemed to actually do a decent amount of posture damage. I staggered him twice. Maybe if I'm feeling cheeky when I get up there, I might give him a fight. No, I won't. I have too much to do. I must stick to my aim. Hello, ADHD. How you doing? Right. I don't actually have ADHD, by the way. I don't think I do. But I think that what we all have in life is a little sprinkle of this, a little sprinkle of that, and it all makes up the disorder, which mine is called Indi. Indi disorder. Yes, it does. Means you wear far too much makeup, talk just as much, and have no business doing the things you probably are doing. Yes, that's what Indi disorder means. Right, down here. Down there. Down here. Right, come on, Grace. I know you're around. This is your moment! Have it! There's a grace down here, isn't there? This is what we came for. Up there. Right, there's going to be some funky looking Albinorics, but it's fine. Gib! Right, let's give you some sauce, shall we, whilst we're here? Mash, mash, mash. Level 3 out here eating. Look at me gassing myself up. And if you haven't already, mash the reaction button. Come on, I didn't ask you for much. I didn't ask you for much, right? So you're no longer trapped. Now fast travel to the Church of LA, right? The spell has been broken. Okay. So, we've opened that up for later. Now, Church of LA. LA, where are you? LA, can I find your church? There you go. Lovely that, isn't that? Oh, do you know what? I'm going through this water. Yes, I am. Dead girls. DD. But yeah, we're getting through it. We're getting through it. So the next step is for some more somber smithing stones. So this is taking me now back to Church of LA. Right into the lake toward the ruined cellar. And go down there to meet the portal, which will take us to Celia Crystal Tunnel, which is the most dangerous part we're going to visit tonight, really. But it's all good. It's all good. Whilst we are here, just because, and I think you lot can excuse me on this one, I'm going to take a seat here for a second and just quickly fill up my water. I will be a hot potato second. I'm not going to put the be right back screen up, so I'll literally just be a moment. Okay. Guess who's back in the house? Lunk goes the mic. Hi! Right. And on that note, everybody, stay hydrated, for goodness sake. Will ya? Oh, dear. My, headphones, it appears, have decided to scissor upon my microphone cable. And you know what? I support them. I support the sapphic yearning. I do. However, there's jobs to be done. Yes, there are. So we're going to Agil Lake towards the ruins, and we're going in those ruins. So Agil. Onwards. Yeah, down in the ruins. Get the chest. No, Tree Sentinel. No, not yet. This isn't your moment. Don't have it. This is not your moment. Don't have it. Okay. If that Tree Sentinel chases me all the way here, we're going to have a problem. Alright, we're going to have a problem. Right, so... The good thing is, once you've played this once, you can kind of do this a lot easier. If you were doing this for the first time coming into the game, you would really struggle. Just because orientating yourself, orientate, whatever you want to call it, is very difficult. But seeing as I've done it before, there's almost a bit of muscle memory involved, you know? Off we go. So it's going to take me away. She was a fairy. Someone hotboxed that chest, didn't they? Okay. It is 20 minutes, depending on how fast or how lucky you are. Right, okay. So basically what he's doing here is just running through Celia Crystal Tunnel and grabbing all of the stones. Yeah, he must be. Right, this place is rather hostile for someone who's level 3. So... he said go around the back, block, jump, block to go faster. And yeah, just basically grab as many stones as I can over the rooftop. Okay. Jeez. He keeps... the thing that he's doing differently to me is he's quitting out of the game each time. I'm not doing all that. But he's literally just ran... wow, he's literally just ran all the way through Celia Crystal Tunnel, just picking up all these stones. Right, I'm not going to survive this, but let's try it, shall we? Oh, jeez. Is there anything actually in here? Gravity stone fan and a gravity stone chunk. Well, isn't that lovely? Oh, you know what? This is the problem. These servants of rot are going to make this extremely difficult. Hold on. So what's this guy doing? Okay. Most dangerous part of the setup. Down, behind there. Right, okay. They are down behind there. And then up, back and round. Damn. Right, so he's saying... do you know what it is? Usually the servants of rot would worship me as a goddess because I am a goblin. I am their rot goblin queen. But it seems that's not the case. So it's saying round here. Oh. I need to get there, in front of me. Oh, the prawns! The prawns! How dare they serve the rot? Because I'm in disguise as a mage, that's it. I'm in disguise as a mage, and they're like, no, skeet, skeet. Bullet through the face. Wrong. We're almost there. There's only 5 minutes left. Well, 7 minutes left of this guide that I'm doing. But this is the most difficult part of it. So we've just got to try and get through here and grab as many of these stones as possible. Wow. Unhinged behavior. No way could you do this in 70 minutes. I actually refuse to acknowledge that. Wow, I think there's going to be a lot of loading back in to get this. Jeez. Right, let me just have a little look. There are really a lot down here, but this may even be something that I can skip over because... Okay, just because, unless he's picking up anything else apart from somber stones, I think that it's just somber stones. Right. I'm going to try again once or twice more, and we're going to scratch this section of it, just purely because I really don't know how he's doing this. Like, let's be real. I'm just going to run through here, and any stones I can see, I'm having them. It's a grace. Awesome. That's my point, Tilty. My level is certainly not enough to be dalliancing around here too long by any means, but what I can do, at least, is kind of run around and see which ones I can get. You know? I will need to come back here and actually do the thing. So here's the site of grace by the exit, which is fabulous. So I know now when I need to come back here and actually collect all of these somber stones properly, that I've got my way there. Let me just go back in one more time and see if I can kind of find just like 2 or 3 more maybe. I don't want to say I haven't tried, you know. But also I'm aware that once these rock guys start on me, I'm pretty hopeless. I'm level 3, guys. She's a level 3 diva in an overpowered world. Oh, there's a rock goblin there. It's alright. Shimmy on through. Don't worry me. Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me. Okay, so there was some up there that the guide wanted me to get. Oh dear. I survived that somehow. How on earth did that happen? Any more? Stone scrap. It was only a matter of time, wasn't it? Okay. Okay, so there's no way that way. These little guys aren't too bad. It's the servants of rot. It's the rot scorpions. They're what's really going to cause me a problem. Okay. Okay. There was one right there. Right there. Right. I am going to go back in again. Just because I've proven to myself that I can do that now. At least it's, as long as you can get past the guy at the top, I feel like it's kind of doable. Me don't know. Me not that sure. You are right in saying though, Tilty. Trying to fight the rock goblins just ain't gonna be it. Ain't gonna be it. But we're almost there. So onwards and upwards. Trying again. Yeah, the smaller guys aren't too much grief, to be honest. They're dealable. Still a hefty fight, mind you. That looks like it should be a fake wall. Not gonna lie, it really does. Okay. Let's try that again. It's the right route. Damn. Yeah, that's it. Skulk away to your corner, you heinous critter. Alright, I need to get the jump on this guy. Yeah. Okay. Where's that damn stone? Where are you, darling? Yeah, let's just keep a low profile for now. Any more? I want to try and follow this guide as to the T as possible, right? So, I know this is a lot, but just be glad I'm doing it for you. No fake walls, thank you. I'm guessing they're all just duds. Like, they try and make them look like a fake wall, so you smash it and waste your time. Right. Oh, rock goblin. Oh, there's two over there. Okay, you know what? I'm calling that quits. I'm calling that quits as far as that goes, because these girlies are starting to rage me out. So we're going back to the Academy, Grace, then through the teleporting sign to light the East Lucaria, Grace. Making good progress. Jump down the Spirit Spring into the lakes. And there's a great Somber there on the chair. And then back to the Grace, right? Okay, so where are we going again? What's my name again? Academy Gate, Grace. We're doing it. We're popping off. What? Well, that's good. So you can't travel to a different site of Grace until you rest at one. Good thing I'm stood by one. Hello? Oh, do you fully need me to leave? I'll leave. Trust and believe. There we go. It's hateful the way it does that. It's like, no, you tried to leave, but you're trapped, actually. You can't leave. It's like, oh, well, I wish I bloody knew that. I think, my darlings, I might have to bust out the tortilla chips. Hi, welcome to my ASMR. But I am Hank Marvin. Let's have it! By the way, if you like the cool flavored Doritos, home bargain, 85p. You're so bloody welcome. Right. So it's now saying to unlock one of these through the teleport sign, which should take us to East Lucaria. I am most definitely a tortilla chip girly. Give me a good hummus, and some tortilla chips. You can leave me in the corner. It's like my version of Coco Melon. You know, when it's like, oh, do you need Coco Melon, child? From Just Stop Screaming. Bag of cool tortilla chips and some hummus. I will Coco Melon all day long. Speaking of melon, are we going to hear from Coco Melon now? Well, South Friday Lucaria, I'm in the wrong one. Well, that's hateful. Oh well. But yeah, so anyone who's in the chat with me that knows a bit about the lore, do you have any wild theories, like unpopular theories? Like things that you think, based on your experience in the game, things that you think may have happened? Theories about the whole Miquella thing, because there's a lot to unpack. There's theories that Miquella is Torrent, is Melina, is the Glowmide Queen, is Bert, is Ernie, is Mindy, is Morgott, is Margul, is Godwin, is Gary Glitter, and I'm quite appalled. So I'm guessing that is not the one I need to go through. I need to go through this one. Make them look the same, why don't you? Make it so clear. Just make it so clear which one you're going through and where it's going that you just couldn't mistake it, you know? Said me is lucky never. Maybe I should be the one that makes the Coco Melon hummus with melon. Is that too far? That is the question. You know? Sound off in the chat below. Are your melons cocoa or are they cantaloupe? You tell me. No, I don't think it is a thing. I think I just made it a thing right now. You're watching it happen in real time. So there's a spirit spring. And I need to find. Okay, on the opposite side to where I'm facing. Hell of a jump as well. Are you ready for the leap of faith? The Coco Melon hummus? No, it's not a thing. It should be. Yeah, so Goblinda's form of cocoa melon is hummus and tortilla chips. It's the only thing. It's like her Sirach. It's the only thing that'll calm her warrior's soul. Ah! Well, well, well. These spirit springs be saving lives out here. Not gonna lie to you. So now where are you sending me? There's a chair around. And on that chair is bounty. Aha. Summon number 3. Torrent's got hooves of steel, and you know what? That is just truth. There were no lies spoken on this day in regards to Torrent's hooves. Hold on. Back to the blooming grace, alright. Alright then. And then we're headed further down. We're headed more onwards. So, what's he saying? So we've got that one done. Back to the Grace, and then we're headed down Bellum Highway to Bellum Church, and then onwards towards the lift. Bellum Church lift. Go up lift. Altus Plateau. Yes, making moves. Yeah, okay. So we need to get to Bellum Church. If this was Skyrim, she'd be dead, yeah. That she would, my babe. Nay, nay, nay. Well, I'll take that. Thank you. Oh, there's the church. Oh, Torrent's got no stamina. Touch Grace. There we go. So there is a sacred tier here. Onwards. Up and over. Merchant just down below. Lovely. Well, I've got the Grace for that, so that's amazing. Maybe we'll just head down there anyway, because I think that's pretty much the way I need to go. Here we go. Hello, pal. You're right, honey. Let's just take inventory on what you've got.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
I won't hurt you, mate. What you got? Okay.
All done? Well, be on your way then.
I've come away from where I want to go to be honest. I want to go back up now. Yeah, we'll go back up and back round. Right. This is gonna be heinous. Are you ready? Jeez, I'm not ready. Come on, Torrent. Let's go, Goblinda. Goblinda's working that goblussy out. In disguise as a carrion knight. That's what we are now. We are in disguise. Deep cover. Very Melissa McCarthy in Spy. Very that. And here we are, the Grand Lift of Dectus. Don't say that. Filthy literally making me want to weep here. I have got both halves, and I. Bingo. We've got him. So now, let's go to the plateau. Let's go eat some gatto in the plateau. You ready? Hoist the medal Whomst. Yeah, I know. Genuinely tilty. The second you said that, honey, I was like, oops. Oops. Have I? Who can say? Right, and we're going to beeline straight for the doors of Lanedale. Straight in there. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, straight in the capital doors. To the grace that's right there. Up the stairs to get the second golden seed. Right. Altus Plateau. Let's go, everybody. If you are still with me, drop me a little message. Let me know how you're doing. Give me a little thumbs up. And mash that reaction button because we are witnessing the beauty that is Altus Plateau. This I find interesting. Someone with like this kind of like gnarly tree growing around them. I don't understand. It's gorgeous though. Right. So we're on a mission, everybody. Yeah, literally less than 5 minutes left of this guide now. Moving on up. Moving on up. Moving on out. That's the bravery. Yeah, they get at me. Yeah. No. No. I refuse. I actually refuse. Hi guys. Bye guys. Let's go. Here we go. So stunning. It's so stunning, but the fact they all want me head on a platter is just so upsetting. So upsetting, boys. I'm just coming on through. I wanted to have a little look at the capital. Here we go. Rest here for a second. So this now, once we've done that, we get those and then we head up, if I'm correct, up them stairs as well. Onwards and back out of the capital the other side. Amazing. So, that is now done. Let's carry on. So we're going to get attacked by a big guy up here. I remember him well. But what's that? Map fragment. Do not miss the map fragment, you absolute fool. Love that. So we're going, yeah, up to here, where there's more golden seeds. Onwards and upwards. Yeah, so basically what we're doing is charging up all of the flasks, making sure they're ready to go. Getting an absolute shed load of runes. Sorry, babes, I'm not playing with you right now. Yeah, getting a shed load of runes. All good stuff, really. All good stuff. Here we are. Okay. I didn't know there was a finger reader here. Hey, sis.
You
Thank you.
fingers I served.
Thank you, Tilty.
Once prophesied a tarnished would one day become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. Surely you see it too. The gold that enshrouds the heavens. Oh, tarnished. Hasten to the foot of the tree, and whatever you might face, the thing.
Okay. So now where are you taking me? I'm gonna line this up on the map. This tunnel? I think this is where we're going next. Oh, more running around grabbing stones in here. Oh yeah, to get the bell bearings and stuff. Right. Awesome sauce. Let's go. Thank you, Tilty. I've come a long way. Let's be very clear. I have come a long way. Okay. So I kind of want to head back, I think. Yeah. It's the Outwall Phantom Tree. Yeah, I think I keep remembering. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm only level 3. I'm literally level 3 running around doing all this absolutely heinous stuff. But it just goes to show, doesn't it, with this game, that it really is open world. You can go anywhere pretty much at any point. As I say, what I'm discovering, and still slaying, my thank you. Like I say, what I'm discovering is definitely the fact that even that in itself is a great challenge. This has not been easy. It's been methodical and straightforward so far, but easy wouldn't be the word I use to explain it. Roll the way down there, innit? Okay. To go back down and round. So once again, I'm going to try and run through here and grab some more stones and that. Story of my life. There we go. That'll take us down. But yeah, I'm very much enjoying Elden Ring. I literally can't believe that I got this as a gift and didn't play it for such a long time. I really can't. Because I am a gamer at heart, obviously. I mean, clearly. But for me, I do find it very hard to really sink my teeth into games a lot of the time. And Elden Ring grabbed me. It did. But I will credit a lot of that to the community and the people as well. Like, I've streamed a lot of things on my channel over the time I've had this YouTube channel. And just the vibes. Like, I think there were certain games that I streamed that did amazing views. So an example, I used to do a lot of like Mario Kart streams and stuff, and they used to get fabulous views, right? But genuinely at this point, it was so stressful, not because of the amount of people, but more than anything because of the kind of people. I feel like a lot of people were probably really quite young and it was just a very difficult chat to moderate, and I feel like everyone who I've met through the Elden Ring streams, it's just been lovely, and we always have a good vibe. There's never really any drama in the chat, you know? Maybe I should have nipped into that church, Tilty. Noted. Okay, so what's this guy saying now? It's because there's a miner's bell bearing in here. Lost Grace. All down, behind. Somber Stone. Chest for bell bearing. Through illusory wall. Down left. More stones. This guy really be like speedrunning through these mines. Yeah, concealed walls. So this is what I mean. Like it seemed really simple up until this bit, and damn. My damn, this is some serious biznackle. Right, okay. I've just come back out, absolute fool. So yeah, I need to run around here basically, try and grab some runes, a smither's bell bearing, all that stuff. Because there we go. Yeah, because once we've got the bell bearing, etc., we'll be able to just buy a lot of smithing stones, which is great. Straight across. Oh dear. Messed it up, messed it up, messed it up. It's okay, I've got this. Don't freak out, Indi, it's fine. You've got this. Ah. No! Making me go back up. Okay, so I did all that. Went through. We're going down the lift. Well, it's kind of good because when I go down this lift, I need to jump off it. Because there is a smithing stone that is like halfway down. Where is it? I'm going to guess that's the one it was. Boom. Oh no. Okay, well, the guy on the guide didn't say anything about falling to your death, but, you know, here we are. You can't always trust these guides, you know? Can't always trust them, but doing an amazing job of getting us to where we need to be. So, not long now. 3 minutes left on the guide. Hmm. We're literally almost at the end of this, everybody. What was he doing? Down there. There's this whole section where he's climbing on these branches. Do you know what? I might need to put his subtitles on. Just so. What? I'm just going to show you what I'm looking at, guys. Because you've got to see what I'm on about here. This looks wild. Watch this. So... Oh my gosh, my computer is not happy with me right now. Hello? Nope. So... I've done this. Grab that. Been through here. This bit, watch. What happened? You see that? Grabs that, completely cuts to a different place. Okay. Well, that's confusing. Right, I'm going to try and figure it out. And we will crack on. OBS is currently deciding it wants to be on my screen and that nothing else in the world can get in its way. I mean, we really appreciate the grind, so to speak, but it's not convenient. Just checking you can all see. Now, wow, we were. I don't know where I'm going. Just go down the lift. Yeah. Wrong way again. I literally just made that mistake. Of course I had to do it again. 100%. No. Oh dear. Just hope this imp doesn't come. Caused me all that ruckus and didn't even give me a weapon. Rude. Where I come from, darling, they call that rude. But it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Right, hopefully this will start to make some sense now. Because there were just, out of nowhere, a magical network of tree branches that I have to parkour across. Love that. Anything down here? Nope. This, my darlings, looks a bit more like it. Just double check up here. There does seem to be a lot of this illusory wall of it all going on, and I would begrudge missing anything. No. Call me begrudge. Heal. I will, because I'm a very loyal Pekingese. Right, this looks a bit more like it, so... Okay, we'll do all that. Love it. Across the roots. Across, down. Basically, just go through. Go across the roots. Yeah, just basically go through and grab them, I'm guessing. That does look like it's something, though, doesn't it? Damn him. I don't think this is where the guy's trying to take me. Down little gap. How do I even do that? Can't crouch under it, surely. Aha. Ah. Bingo was his name, B-I-N-G-O, B-I-N-G-O. All that stuff. Okay. Awesome. Thank you for that one, Tilty. I did not see that hole there. Ah! Okay. There's like a whole network of them. Let me just clear this room. Yeah, thanks for that one, Tilty, because that was wholly unclear. They're just so happy to see me, just exploding with excitement. You know what, that's fine, we respect them. Okay. Grab that, whatever it is. Let's head down to the next bit. Washing it out. Washing it out. We are leveling this character the F up. Load of Happy Gilmores. Whee! Very that. Lightning Grease, something I don't use, but you know what? We're doing it. Doing it. If I've come this far to get these darn stones, and get these stones, I bloomin' well. Does it say what happens at the end of this? Because otherwise there might be a jump scare and I might actually wee my pants. Okay. There we go. So I'm supposed to go down here and get exploded. Oh, I'm trapped here. They were supposed to destroy me. Okay. Okay. Well, we can figure out another way out. Surely. Surely. This looks like the way out anyway, doesn't it? Oh no. I mean, it'll take care of the issue of me trying to get out if I go in there and get absolutely obliterated. That's something it will do. But I'm not going to survive this. I tell you now, everyone, I'm not going to survive this. Shall I try it? Shall I just try it? I mean, I need a way out of here. And to be honest, I think at this point, I have one option. Mini-boss, right. See if we can give the Onyx Lord some, shall we? I'm level 3. This is not a good move. Either way, right? I needed that situation to end to get me out of here, so you know what? It ain't that bad. Take me to the grace, thank you. But I think I got all those stones, didn't I? So now we need to go back to Raya Lucaria. We're almost done. You spawn at the Grace, run outside, South Lucaria gate, ride down towards the courtyard, grabbing Smithing 3 on the way, drop down by the crab for another, and round the corner for a final golden steed. Right. That we can do, darling. Let me out. But I'm just like, could somebody let me out of here, please? I don't like it anymore. Watch me walk into the cave now. Hey, freedom. Okay. So, let me just double check. That was south. Yep. Okay. Look at this, everybody. Look at this. The first time I played this game, I literally could never. So... South Raya Lucaria Gate. There we go. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Hopefully, I just want my little rock goblin to have the best start in life. Goblinda Gash, like she's such a unique girl, and I feel like she needs all the nurturing that we can give her. You know, she was born of the goblin. She was born of the scarlet rot, honey. We're making that a thing, apparently. Hmm. Down towards the courtyard. Smithing 3 on the way. Dropped down by a crab. Hi guys, you looking for me? Were you looking for me? Oh, shame. I'm gone now. Looking for a crab. Here we go. Summer level 2. Around the corner for a final golden seed. Oh yeah, it's your seed golden. Hold on. Talking about this golden seed, but I didn't see him pick it up. What? He's getting wild with this editing, bless his heart. Okay. There's got to be a golden seed around here then. Because the video is not clear on that, but it's good. Still good, everybody. Making good progress. The grace, at least. One which we don't have. Let's start with that. At least we can get some higher ground. So there should be a golden seed around here, and then that should be the last one in this guide. I'm looking for a little golden tree, a little spingle spangle, a little sparkle. Well, that didn't help. They're pretty obvious to see, though. They literally are little golden trees. I think it is in Academy Gate Town way. I'm also thinking there may be a possibility that I've already got it. But either way, I want to find the tree just to make sure. There we go. I didn't have it, so that's really good. So, southeast to Gate Town, Grace. Southeast to Gate Town, Grace, and then to Boil Prawn Shack. Gate Town, Grace. I know there's one around here somewhere. I would like that item. I saw it, it's mine. I farted on it, it's mine. Oh, it was awful anyway. Right, I'll draw this. So, there's a map fragment over here. Let's just grab that, because I think that might make things a little bit more clearer. There we go. Oh, it's right by it. Awesome. 2 birds, 1 stone, baby. Okay. So, what's it saying now? And there's a dexterity tier as well. A little further to grab the dexterity tier. Southeast. That is the right way, right? It's on like a little mountain. Not a mountain, like a little hill or something. Hold on. Boil prawn shack. So ride southwest across the lake. Right. To say that's there. I think boil prawn shack is around here, isn't it? And then it says to go... There we go. And then we go a little further to grab the dexterity. Okay, so on that little nubbin there. Yeah. There's a tier that will help us with dexterity, which should help us out quite a bit actually, so we'll be having that. Nice. Now. Saying. And then northwest for the smithing stones. Here. Number 1 or 2? Number 1. Northwest for the smithing stones. Oh dear. We'll get these quickly because, oh no. Okay. These guys are amazing snipers, so I need to just keep dodging. Christ. Okay. So. Back to Gate Town Grace. And then I think this is the last part of the search and destroy mission, this is. So Gate Town. Right, straight towards a rock sticking up in the distance. To grab some flowers, then what? Oh, there's some by the flowers, okay. So grab some by the flowers. And finally, northeast to the poisoned gazebo. Jeez. But this is it, I think, so that's fine. Just double check. I'm just trying to line this rock up he's on about. Yep. Grab some by the flowers. Then northeast to the poison gazebo. Hold on. Hi Miranda. I loved your BBC comedy special. It's actually one of my faves. Oh dear. Grab some by the flowers. There are a lot of flowers, aren't there? If I can find one here, I'll be happy because it's told me to come down here. Don't seem to be able to see any down there. But why not? And then northeast to the poison. Right, I don't think I'm close enough yet. I was supposed to be headed to line myself up in this direction. And then... yeah? Right, well I found this place. Okay. So it said to pick them up by the flowers, didn't it? But I didn't really see any. So let me just double check with the Sight of Grace. Are you alright, pal?
Who on earth are you? Never mind. But tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant. The tale of House Hoslow is told. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message.
Mm-hmm.
They
Anything
laid
else?
hands upon my servant Lanya. The tale of House Hoslow. I, Dialos.
Okay. I don't know if I can help you, mate. I think his quest is the one we need to do. Because we didn't do it in the last one. Hold on. You know what, we're that close, everybody, that the video I was watching ended without me noticing. Where's the grace? Okay, let me just orientate myself on this last little bit. Bullprawn Shack, then a little further to grab the dexterity tier, done that. Northwest for the smithing stones. Done that. Lobsters. Straight on. Grab some by the flowers. And then northeast. So I think I just need to retrace my steps. Do that once more. And I should discover what I am missing. Dialos is part of Jarberg. Right. Well, we will be popping in there. 100%. Because we love our jar boys. Because, you know, Goblinda, she's not heartless. She's not heartless. She's got a soft spot for the jars. But, you know, who doesn't? So it was saying, I'm going straight for that rock right there. I'll come across some flowers. And under the big one, there should be a smithing stone. There wasn't anything there, was there? Like the rest of them. No, it seems there's nothing there. Right, okay. So. Or does it just mean in general the flowers, like, have a mooch? Because there are some flowers around here. No. Right, okie dokie. What I think then... Oh, what's that? I'll have that one, boys. Cheers, Albies! Right. Now, I would like that Sight of Grace back. You know what? Is there anything else here? Northeast, the Poison Gazebo for the last ones. So, what we're going to do, quickly everybody, is head back to the round table. Because as far as us going around and collecting all that stuff, I think minor few, like, discrepancies. I think we've done it all, you know? I think we've done it all. Now, there is the matter of consuming and maximizing the runes that I've got, which I think isn't going to be too much of a task. However, I would say that it is probably something that would be best done in the next stream. Yes, I do. What a journey. So you've done it as well. I just want to give another little shout out to Thingfishy. The video that we followed today is the smart way to start every build. And I think it's going to be a good place for us to have our footing moving forward. So, I will actually leave you lot there for tonight, I think. I just want to say major thank you to all of you, as always, for coming to join. Absolute pleasure. Loves it. Absolutely loves it. I hope that you have a wonderful evening, and I may even be back tomorrow. I'm not making any promises, but if not tomorrow, possibly Saturday. Either way, if you haven't already, remember to get that notification bell on so you can get notified whenever I go live here on YouTube. And yeah, we're going to get Goblinder popping off, popping in, popping out to the shop, coming back and doing all the arcane dexterity goddess of it all. A little shout out to those in the chat with me still that have made it all the way here. Hello, Tilty, Captain JM, Rougere, and you. Yes, you. Sat at home. Creeping. I love you very much. Thank you so much, as always, for coming to join. And I will see you next time.